Hello? Can you hear me? Oh my goodness, how is everyone? Hey Roger, how are you doing? Also, I'm here. I know I'm here. In case I'm not saying anything, I'm just trying to get this up and running. You made it early. You think you missed Tuesday? You have a blackout or something because you woke up Wednesday and was like wondering what time the stream started. Oh, I didn't stream on Tuesday. Okay. Every time I start on TikTok, I can hear myself for a moment. Yeah, I didn't stream on Tuesday, but I am here today. So I was thinking about streaming. I was thinking about streaming at some point again this weekend, but not Sims, like playing a different game. So that might come this weekend. I already am having more commitments than I would prefer to have, honestly. Again, you thought you were losing it. No, you weren't losing it. You weren't losing it. But yeah, I'm thinking about speaking is important. I'm thinking about doing, like, showing up at some point this weekend. I was thinking tomorrow, and then my plans tomorrow have changed. I was thinking Saturday, and then I was like, I have something on Saturday. So at this point, it might be something on Sunday. Hey, July. But my thought is to try another game. So like last weekend, for example, City Skylines was available for free for the weekend, and I don't think they're doing that anymore, but I don't know. And I've been seeing people play other games like building zoos and stuff, and I don't know if I want to build a zoo per se, but I was like, maybe I could play something else and that could be fun. And maybe not on YouTube, maybe it would be something that would just be on Twitch, and then maybe, you know, pare it down for YouTube and see how people feel about that, you know, in the era of needing to diversify. Oh, I was like, well, there's one other game that I was really thinking about, freaking Inzoi. I was like, Inzoi is the one that I'm like, I probably need to finally at least open that up. So, you know, that might be coming. Hey, Mariana. City Skylines was free. I've been wanting to get, I know, City Skylines 2. They had like a free sample last weekend. City Skylines free to play. I'm just Googling. Oh, until November 10th. Yeah, it was this past weekend. I wish I would have said something. I'm sorry, Roger. I didn't. I hadn't even. I was. You know how sometimes it's just like I'm like scattered, and so. But I had seen that, and I was like, oh, I need to bookmark it and actually do that. But I didn't get to play, so I hope they get to. I hope they do that again, because I would really like to at least play. Yeah, City Skylines 2 specifically, but that was last weekend. Hi TikTok. And considering what's going on, I wonder how many of the other game companies are actually background shady. They're like, oh, well, you can come over and play City Skylines 2. Less than a month until Paralives. I know. We are in the final. It's the final countdown. So yeah, a few weeks from now, we'll be poking around in that. Obviously, that one is not done. It'll be fun to poke around, but there's no telling what's going on, you know, with that. So, hey Sydney. Today, I was like, oh, we've got new kits. We have 2 new creator kits out today. So we're gonna start by looking at those, and I think they're both build kits also, which is kind of a relief. Oh, you know what? I had a moment where I was sitting here like, why is my phone going off? It's like I need to put on Do Not Disturb. They're both build kits, which is unusual, I would say. And let me get that window open too, ready to chit chat about both of them. And you know me, I love getting more stuff, you know, more. But also, you know, I don't know. I just feel like there was no conversation around these at all. I kind of got an alert today and I was like, oh, okay, right. We're getting more stuff. Oh, where it come from? It's kind of, okay, yeah, there's at least some little descriptions too that we can look at together. That's good, because I was like, what am I about to say about this? Yeah, so I have this open. So we'll look at that together. You can't buy new stuff. Don't worry. It's not, these are kits. Like, sorry, it's not make or break. Kits are not the make or break, you know, moment. It's not like an expansion pack or a game pack or a stuff pack or something, you know, when you're like, missing out on like core gameplay. They did add gameplay to kits at one point, but these are creator kits. So these were made by CC creators and have their opportunity to share the work that they do in the game. So as you all may or may not know, I don't have a lot of CC. I'm like familiar with very few CC creators. So honestly, anytime The Sims is partnering with these creators, it's kind of like helping opening my eyes to who's out there and who's making stuff. And as someone who, you know, is like thinking about dabbling into CC at some point, it's at least not nice to know like who's out there and like what kinds of things they're doing for the community. So it's cool. So don't worry about it, about whether or not you can buy or what to buy or whatever. It's okay. Yeah, I didn't really see anyone do reviews or anything on the kits. Yeah. Never fails. The instant that I get my game working fine, something else comes out. Hopefully the kits won't make a difference whenever I get them, which won't be right now. No, the every time that there is an update to the game, at least traditionally, it's been in preparation for this sort of thing. So the last time we had an update, I think it was already to be prepared for these kits. So your game is already prepared for them. Speaking of which, from the last update, I was kind of poking around in Discord, lurking a little bit, and I saw that people were starting to have issues with like infants and toddlers. And who posted their story? Was it you, Sydney? Somebody posted their story about the high school graduation not working at all in the way that, you know, you would hope after the update. That sounded devastating. You love more CC that won't give you animation errors. Ooh, oh, also, hey, jumping over to Twitch. Hey, Lex. Yeah, I didn't realize that the CC was giving you animation errors. You're surprised you're still promoting the new kits in your creator code? Why would you be surprised by that? I play The Sims. Fear Troubadour. Yeah, well, sorry, Sydney. That's devastating. Absolutely devastating. And it's that moment now where it's like, okay, now we have to go on a whole campaign to make sure that those bugs are put on the list and upvoted. You know, like I don't know if you shared a thread or what, but there's got to be other people who are reporting right now having problems with graduation after this latest update. And so it's like, you know, you have to stay on the cycle of promoting the things that are still broken and whatever. So he said, I didn't know if you noticed. Well, thankfully your name is very similar, so it was easy to tell. You know, sometimes people will be like, you know, silly goofy ball on TikTok and then jump over and it's like Rosie Amazing on Twitch, and they're like, I'm silly goofy ball from TikTok, and I'm like, why are your names so different? ADF, hey, thank you so much for the gifts. Popular. Oh my gosh, speaking of, y'all, I am angling so hard to get a free premiere screening situation when it comes to Wicked. And I'm not breaking my back over it, but I am poking around and looking and trying to figure it out. I'm about to start downloading some apps so I could possibly get on some lists, because I'm like, I got to see for good, but I'd like to see it gratis first, you know? I don't know what it was, but I seem to have filtered out a piece of CC from your clothing folder that's been impairing, your game. Oh, well, that's rough. Also, EDF, how are you doing? Your sim graduated and you never got to attend the ceremony. See, that's what we don't like that. You haven't reported issues yet. You're gonna try to in a new save first. Okay. You did your 50-50 by age of CC and discovered it was something that was old. And CC is not my first thought of things that are gonna mess up your game. You know, I usually am like, CC's probably fine. So that's a good reminder that sometimes, you know, just anything that interferes with the delicate code that is The Sims 4 might, you know, send something on derailing. Oh my God, Natalie, thank you for the rose. You're well, thank you for asking. Okay, I'm glad to hear. How am I? Tired, but I'm okay. I am okay. And there's something I was gonna say. Oh my gosh, I went and saw some jazz last night. That was fun. Can I be honest with y'all? I'm gonna say something, and it's not technically vulnerable, but when I think about this, it is a little embarrassing. So I'm going to see jazz. There is this there's this queer bar, and they had jazz, right? And I've been trying to go to this for months. They only do it once a month, okay? So I missed the last 2 times, right? So the last 2 months, I haven't been able to go. My friend's like, do you wanna go? Do you wanna go? And every month I'm always like, oh, I can't, or oh, my work. So finally I was like, no, I'm going, like we're going to this. I show up like probably the last like 30 minutes and they have like a 2-hour set, all right? But I showed up the last 30 minutes. I'm glad that I finally was able to go there and like listen, and it was great, okay? Here's the thing about me and jazz. Jazz sounds like Christmas music to me. Now, I know that's a me problem. And because of that, I'm like, I want to start listening to some more contemporary jazz, old jazz, new jazz, whatever. I want to start listening to some more jazz. So I stop associating it with Christmas. Because all of the classic Christmas songs that I have like lasted through the decades have that kind of feel, you know? And it's just like, it's not Christmas music. It's a whole genre, you know? And because I just finished that book, Can't We Be Friends? The one I was telling y'all about Marilyn Monroe and Ella Fitzgerald. I finished that. It was, I liked it, I would say, but it was also kind of like, you know, remember when I was secretly hoping for something sapphic, but knew that there wouldn't be? Like, there definitely wasn't any. Not at all, actually. Yeah, but all of that kind of like energy, like reading that book, and then also then last night going to like listen to jazz, I felt like I was, it's kind of like, it's like LARPing, you know? Like I was LARPing in my real life, which isn't live action role playing. That's just living. But I was like, oh my God, I'm taking like the themes from the book and then I'm sprinkling them into my life. You know, like that's kind of fun. Hey, Kiana. Hey, Spider. So yeah, so Samara Joy, I haven't listened to her. I know she won that Grammy a couple years ago, and her voice is like a, yeah, her voice is of Christmas, if you will. You know what I mean? Like she sounds old, but not like bad old. Like she sounds like she's lived, you know? You said, why did I think it was a sapphic book too? Right. No, not at all. Actually, very, very straight. I was like, oh, yikes. Just quite literally about friendship. And that's what they said over and over again. 2 women from different worlds, essentially. How do they become such good friends? And it's not even real. It's a historical fiction that was informed by research. And it was fun. Like I remember when I brought that book up to y'all before, which, hold on, it's over here. Let me just grab it real quick. So in case you want to see the cover. Whew. Yeah, Can't We Be Friends? A novel of Ella Fitzgerald and Marilyn Monroe. And it's co-written by 2 different authors. It is flipped backwards on the clock app. I apologize. And it says, one woman was recognized as the premier singer of her era, with perfect pitch and tireless ambition. One woman was the most glamorous star in Hollywood, a sex symbol who took the world by storm, and their friendship was fast and firm. And it goes on for some more descriptions. And like, first of all, I'm not like listening to Ella Fitzgerald on my downtime. So when I finished the book, I did listen to some Ella Fitzgerald, and I literally was like, wow, she can really sing. I know, right? Look at me, discovering things of the past. Okay. But I literally was like, wow, she sounds amazing. Like, no wonder she was taking the world by storm. And it's just like, yeah, I'm catching up decades late, you know? You should check out Trombone Shorty. I saw him at Jazz Fest and have loved him since. Oh, you know what? I said that and that's going to be on the VOD. Thank you, him. What does the creator code get me and where can I put it in? It gets you absolutely nothing. It's just a way to support me as a creator. I know, it's kind of cruel and unusual, but it's one of those things that if you decide that you're going to purchase, I'm not telling y'all to purchase nothing in this climate, but some people are going to purchase regardless. If you're going to purchase from the Sims 4 website or on the EA app, in the promo code box, you can type in a creator code. And up until a few weeks ago, a lot of your favorite creators had creator codes. Now folks have stepped away from the creator network, so they don't have a creator code anymore. That being said, we are looking at some creator kits today. So you can, if you decide that you're gonna purchase the kits, feel free to use my creator code, vstreetlove, or the code of the creators who made the kits. Because no one has told me this in any official capacity, but from what I understand, I think like the creators might get paid to make the kit, but they don't get paid a commission on every kit that is sold unless you use their creator code. So you can use my creator code, you can use their creator code. So it's just a way to support them, support us as creators, and you type it into the promo box. And it's just a little way to say thank you if you were gonna buy it anyway. Okay? I'm not, don't, all right? We're all grown, all right? Ooh, watch streak. You said about the kids, use your code. Thank you, Tawny. Thank you. Yeah, you heard about people leaving. Yeah. You know, it's that moment. It's like, I get it. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not right now. And not to say I'm ever doing it. I'm just saying, like, if I decide to, I have not yet. So yeah, it's dark times. We're living in dark times, y'all. Very dark times. And in fact, if I may spread a little bit more gloom for a moment, something about me, just as a personal anecdote, I am a fan of the Try Guys, and I've been a fan of the Try Guys for a while. Definitely since they branched off from BuzzFeed to make their own channel. I remember, I don't know how much I was watching. I must have been like watching them enough to when they made their own channel, I was like really happy for them, and then like has been following them since they made their own channel, their own YouTube channel. And as you know, a couple years ago, there was a hot diddly doodly scandal with the Try Guys. Anyway, today they announced that they are closing down their podcast department. And their podcast has been my comfort watch for, I don't know, I guess the last few years. And that was really sad. And there's a couple of people who've worked on their podcast who I guess are going to be out of a job now, which I'm like, oh, you know, like, oh God, I thought maybe they would be integrated into the company a different way. And then just kind of hearing that they weren't was kind of like hard. So yeah, it kind of left me with a lot of feelings, because then I think about the idea that like conceptually, and I don't know y'all, and you don't have to say this or not, this isn't like, I'm not fishing, I'm just talking to y'all for a moment. Conceptually, there's an idea here that maybe I'm y'all's comfort watch, you know? And I had a moment today because I was like, wow, like it's a lot of responsibilities, as Tommy would say, because people are feeling some type of way about them closing down their podcast and ending it. And I heard that some other big creators who I don't follow also are ending their podcast. Podcasting is, I guess, going through a moment. That being said, if you're the kind of person who has been thinking about starting a podcast, thinking about starting a YouTube channel, thinking about doing something in content, I know that everyone will tell you that like the economy is shit and things are like, you know, hard. It's hard making money with certain things. And I would just say personally that if you have a song in your heart, you've got to sing it. So If there's something that you want to do because you feel like it'll be some sort of outlet for you, I would encourage you to explore that in some sort of capacity. And whether that looks exactly like a YouTube channel or a podcast, or if you're open for it to look like something else, like if what you're really saying is, oh, I'm craving some sort of community, like maybe you make a community group in your area or something that you guys can like meet up in real life. Like if you're looking for an outlet, if you're looking for connection, like you should explore that regardless of the noise, you know, people clamming around like it's hard to do it now, right? Like if you're listening to people who've had these platforms for like years and years and years and seen much and much success, and now they're noticing they don't have as much success as they did years and years and years ago, that's not the same thing as it not being worth it at all, you know? Anyway, that's my soapbox. What were we talking about? Dan and Phil's Hard Launch podcast. Okay. You said, I don't like how Ned is trying to make a comeback. You said, why won't he go away? Yeah, honestly, I have been avoiding that. I just am like, you know what? I think I watched like one or two like videos about the podcast that he had with his wife, ex-wife. I don't even know if they're exes. I don't know if they're separated. I don't know what their situation is. Ariel. He had Ariel on his podcast, and I watched recaps of that. And then I guess he made some sort of other video that I haven't even bothered to watch the recaps of. And I don't want to watch think pieces about them. I'm like, I'm not giving this any more energy. Not giving it any energy at all, actually. No, you don't get to just come back. And I don't have to care about you coming back. Somebody does, not me, you know? Not to put pressure on you, but you're definitely my comfort watch. Oh, Sydney. Appreciate you. Appreciate you saying that. Thank you. There's many different types of jazz, and it's not for everybody. Oh, some of it's not for everybody. Yeah, they had a moment last night where they were doing a little bit of like jam session where they would invite someone from the audience, if you play an instrument, to like come up there and like swap out. So they had two folks who I guess who played drums before, and the vibes were different with those alternate drummers. Very different. One of the people who was like going up there, you know, to flex his skills and like jam with the saxophonist, the bassist, or a cello. That looked like a cello to me. I don't think those are the same things, but y'all can let me know. There's somebody on the keyboard, piano, and someone playing the trombone. That's a trombone, right? Hold on, let me Google. Yeah. It's just out of Google picture real quick. I was like, that's a trombone. Anyway, I mean, I assume because I'm like, you guys don't work together. So even if you're improvising or doing a little something, this, that, and third, I'm assuming like if you're kind of have your group, you guys can pick up and put down each other's cues. And it was fine. It was still cool. But I had opinions. I was like, I don't know about that one drummer. The alternate person who just wanted to have a moment. Like, sit down. He has a degree in like chemistry. He needs to go use it. Right. You saw someone say that Ned has a humiliation kink. And to be honest, that must be it. Because it's like, my guy, please stop. It's embarrassing. Yeah. He says sounds like a choice. Ella Fitzgerald is like a cafe mocha with cinnamon. Ooh. Just want to let you know that I love your jewelry combo today, and the earrings are fire. Very pretty. Oh, thank you, Madeline, with the compliments. I appreciate you. You played in a band since you were small, and drummers have always been the scourge of an ensemble, unless you get lucky. And I was thinking last night, the instrument that I would want to play is the piano. That's the one I'd want to play. I was talking to my friend about it last night because I was joking because I'm like, yeah, in my head, like an alternate thing that I do is like I write music. I am someone's ghostwriter. Absolutely. You know, and like when you think about like the alternate timelines in your head, all the branches that have split off, somewhere along the line, I was a musical theater kid who ended up actually learning how to like play music and read music. And I am writing songs, pining. Mind you, this is a fantasy that I'm building in my head. And even in my fantasy, I am pining about being like the star, like the singer, but I'm not yet. But I'm really close with some popular artists because I write well. You know what I mean? I'm like SZA pre-SZA, you know? So there's things on my list where I'm like, even I was on Facebook recently looking for if somebody was giving away a free keyboard so I could start learning how to play piano, like for real. And then it's just like that moment where I'm like, Vanessa, when do you have time for this? You said you love Ghost Riders though, right? Right. Okay, let's, as we keep chit-chatting, let's talk about these kits. So we have 2 new kits. Let me record. So we have 2 new kits. These are 2 new creator kits released today with The Sims 4. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start over. Okay, clearly I was not prepared. I remember that I needed to record. I had no idea what I was about to say. We're starting over, okay? All right, lock in. I need to lock in for a minute. The Modern Retreat kit, Garden to Table kit, also adorable name. Brazen Lotus. Oh, have I downloaded anything from Brazen Lotus? And Tud Tuds. Have you guys ever downloaded anything from those creators before? Let me know. He said, lock in. Hey, y'all. Am I okay? I don't think I'm okay. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. I got it. Hey, y'all. So today we're going to be looking at the 2 new creator kits that The Sims 4 released. The Modern Retreat kit by Tud Tuds and the Garden to Table kit by Brazen Lotus. Here's the thing. That's good enough. Okay? That's good enough. Okay, great. So we've got the Modern Retreat kit here. And these are the photos. It looks like we're getting like a wall thing and some shelves and maybe a new fireplace. This coffee table, very exciting stuff. And we already have like the list of items. So we're getting 25 new items. This is a build kit. Both of the kits that we're getting today are build kits, which I find interesting. I also find it interesting that these default swatches are this white color. They almost look like they're like the shells and not the actual items themselves. You know what I mean? Okay, sorry, I turned on my filter. Okay, so we'll be looking at this in the game, and then this is the description. Y'all can't even see this. Hold on. What does this look like? Anything? No. What about this? Okay, this works. It's kind of small, but it's fine. Is it fine? Can I zoom in like this? It's just my face cuts it off. Sorry, I'm just looking. Whatever. Okay, where comfort meets connection. Whether they're napping on a sofa after swatting away mosquitoes, reading a good book by the marble fireplace on a cold night, or gathering around the coffee table after a long hike, your Sims will find comfort, connection, and style in every corner of their retreat. And then frame nature. Used as wall decor or layered over a large glass window, the Muxabury panel provides your Sims with privacy, shade, and style all in one. Pair it with furniture pieces inspired by the same intricate latticework to create a cohesive and elegant look. Oh, that's cool. See, and that's what you want from the CC creators, bringing innovation. All right, let's see what else. The other kit that we're getting, so this one is the one by Tud Tuds, the Modern Retreat kit, which I also think that this kind of fits with Adventure Awaits, which is the one that came out recently. Let me say that again. I do think that the description about this kit kind of fits with Adventure Awaits, which is the most recent expansion pack. Then we have the Garden to Table kit by Brazen Lotus. So these are the items. You see how this kind of like automatically looks like warm? Compared to the other one. Okay, 25 items in this one as well. This little basket looks cute. I love getting more plants in this game. And then I think this, because this photo here, I'm looking at this like new pergola because I saw this picture and I was like, oh my gosh, are we getting a new pergola or new candle? Yeah, it says woman waters plants in a patio with two men dining nearby under a pergola. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to read, but yeah. I was like, ooh. It says earthy and naturally inviting. Anchor your outdoor dining area with a stacked fieldstone grill paired with matching side tables for an earthy, inviting vibe. Define the space by using a stacked fieldstone bench that cleverly doubles as a low garden wall. Oh, okay. See, it's like I have no context for what I'm looking at. That's cool. Layer in some rustic appeal with rough-grained wooden furnishings and showcase your bountiful harvest decor with a repurposed wooden ladder display. And then modern with rustic warmth. Elevate your outdoor entertaining spot with modern furnishings grounded in rustic warmth. Ooh, how many times am I gonna say that? A sleek charcoal grill and coordinating side tables feature clean lines softened by smooth wood textures. A rustic modern stone sink, reading is essential. A rustic modern stone sink simplifies outdoor meal cleanup and adds practical charm. Bright wicker dining chairs, vibrant rugs, and garden-inspired veggie decor provide energetic pops of color. Now, something about these descriptions sound like they're selling me something in real life and not in The Sims. You know? Okay, so yeah, we're getting this new grill. I like these chairs, this table. And I see the new little divider item and like this little ladder shelf thing. Very interesting. Okay, let's take a look in game. How are we doing? Because I was struggling, as you heard, for no good reason. Okay, so I know you guys can't see the game yet. I am in difficulty residential. We'll just make this generic. I'm in a random lot in the tiny town save. So yeah. Hey Lake. Hey G, oh, you're buying it? If you're buying it, consider using my creator code vstreetlove at checkout. If you're not a hater and a weirdo, please, thank you. And by that I mean thank you. It's okay, you got it. You said yes, come on, thespian. You said let me get my Beagle card up. Oh, and how dare y'all? Let me talk about that for a moment. Thank you for reminding me. I don't stream for one day. I come back and you guys are like, I didn't want to look at everything on the bingo card because I'm like, I'm not trying to bias the results, but good God, some of the things I was like, they are reading me for filth and for what? Do I not entertain you? So funny. I literally was cackling. I was cackling looking at these. He said V rants. How dare you? You put that on the Oh my God. I literally want to start crying. That is so funny. So funny. Thank you, G. Also, if you don't know what I'm talking about and you're just kind of like lurking, if you're in the Discord, yeah, I guess chat decided that they're going to make a bingo card of like the most common things I guess that show up on stream. So if you just want to, you know, kiki giggle along, that Spider shared it in the Discord. So, yep, that's yep. Okay, so because this is both of these are creator kits, we don't have styled rooms, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I can make a styled room. That's what I really should do. I should make a little styled room and share it on the gallery. But until then, what I will do is we're just gonna look at each of the items that come with each of these new kits. So we're gonna start with the Modern Retreat kit. and look at all the items from the modern retreat kit. So I'm just gonna go ahead and build a room really quickly so we can look at everything. I do have a sim here in case we, you know, we want to interact with anything. This. Okay, just so we can start seeing what's going on. Okay, so there's 25 items that come with the modern retreat kit. Let's look. Do we have any flooring? I don't think so. No new wallpapers or anything. But you know what I could do? I could pull it up on the side. Let me do that. Okay, yeah, it looks like it is just like the buy mode, like the buy catalog. Okay, 18, 19, 20. Okay, yeah, this is everything. Whew. Okay. Let me just put something on the ground. Oh. I'm just setting this up a little bit so it doesn't feel so out of context. Sometimes when I'm looking at stuff, it doesn't mean anything, you know? I'll use this for outdoor. Or not outdoor retreat, good God. Adventure awaits. Okay, cool. Okay, now I'm ready to look at everything with the Modern Retreat Kit by Tut Tuts, which again, I wasn't sure, but let me know if you've downloaded anything from this creator before. So we've got an ottoman here. This is the Embrace Rib Ottoman for 100 simoleons. We've got the Embrace Rib Armchair for 140 simoleons. The Linen Haven Armchair. The Linen Haven Sofa. This is 750 simoleons, and the chair is 300 simoleons. And then the Slatted Wood Bench for 125 simoleons. So these are all the comfort items. And there's this like side wood detailing on this chair. Ooh. With like a metal frame. Okay, so then this has 9 swatches, if I can do math. And each of these swatches, the wood changes color as well as the cushion. But it looks like the metal frame part stays the same. I'll choose the blue color as the default. But then yeah, we've got the matching. It might even be worth it just so we can see the back of it too while I'm changing colors. We've got the matching chair to the little ottoman. So you can see what it looks like. We've talked about this before with the color palettes. Feeling like there is kind of like a general color palette theme for the year or for the season or something, because a lot of the kits I feel like have been in this color range as of late. Not always, but recently. Let me put this back here. Okay, so then we've got this matching set. Okay, yeah, same colors. So the same 9 colors, the neutrals, we've got the different browns, and then blue, green, and black. I like this couch. It has pillows. It's a little thin. I am curious about where this falls in the catalog as far as like price for sofas. I guess it's on the a little bit more expensive side. Because I'm like, does it look comfortable? I don't know. Like, your Sims aren't gonna notice the difference. It says level 4 comfort. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I had a moment where I was like, why does this sound so silent? Because I'm not listening to any music. Thank you for the rose, Akitin. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's Mara. Hey! Welcome. Ooh, let me see if I can do the shout out. Because last time I did this, I accidentally banned Maven. Is this gonna work? Okay. Oop. There it is. I got it to work. You watched Sarah's Oil this past weekend and you hope you didn't miss any talks about it. Nico! We didn't talk about it at all. What did you think? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, wait, did I miss some conversation? You noticed a lot of the stuff that shows up in the game absolutely happening in real life? Okay, I missed I can't even follow up. How are you doing? He said, this couch fries me because it looks so uncomfortable, but I absolutely love the fabric details. Yeah, like in real life, I feel like I've sat on a couch like this in real life and I wasn't impressed, right? Like, it's very thin, but it looks good. Yeah, like all the detailing, we've got some cushions. This part, it looks thin. This looks thin and uncomfortable. I literally am like, ugh, I don't know. But these are all of the different colors, of course, matching the other pieces from the same kit. Love that for us. And then we've got this bench. Oh, and what is this? 12 different wood tones. So the bench has these little, what is this? Like bolt detailing. There's this underneath support detailing. I mean, this is nice enough. And this is not a coffee table, huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I like the texture in this. Again, these creator kits are the ones that creators are making the meshes and everything themselves, from what I understand. So it's not like the kits, you know, that the Sims team makes. The creators themselves are making them. So this is the kind of thing that, like, I feel like they're gonna give us the textures and things that they know that we'll be excited for because they already do that on their own, which is why they were asked to make it. Oh, you know what? I missed this. The love seat as well. In case you were wondering, you're like, huh, there's no love seat? Of course. If a CC creator made it, there's gonna be a love seat. So I missed that. This is the Linen Haven love seat for 450 simoleons. And it comes in the same 9 swatches. Just to get a little bit closer in here for you so you can see these details. Okay, you can see kind of like the linen detailing. You can see, like I said, the pillows. You can see how thin this is. It looks like it's given IKEA core. The thing is with some of the stuff is like, I'm like, I don't know if IKEA is a good thing or a bad thing. Like how there's other kits like the refined living room kit where I feel like that's supposed to be expensive looking. And I also feel like, what does that say about me and my background? That the only thing I know of from furniture is IKEA, right? I'm not even paying attention to the cool stuff, like CB2 or something. Anthropology, maybe. I feel like I sound like such a millennial. I don't know anywhere else to get like real furniture, you know? Okay. So that looks like the seating. Then we have a TV stand. The Muxarabi TV stand for 425 simoleons, which, oh, I like the little lattice detailing on this. And then the back is flat. This is nice. I feel like I'd like this in real life. And it comes in how many different? The same 12? Yeah, it comes in the same 12 like wood swatches, I'm assuming, as this. So if you want things to coordinate, you should be able to. And you know what? I said that before I confirmed. This is me confirming. Yeah. They're the same. They are the same. I don't know why they wouldn't be, but just in case. Like that's the second wood tone swatch, and this is the second wood tone swatch, and those are similar. Whew, had to cover my butt. Okay, oh gosh, what is this? A famous art curator once visited Dorada and discovered this unique animal-shaped side table. This is going in Sonny and Soledad's house. You can see it, right? The cecine est pas un ounce. I don't know French. But this has history, or it has a story to it. A famous art curator once visited Dorada and discovered this unique animal-shaped side table, handcrafted by local artisans. He loved it so much that he bought plenty to give his wealthy collector friends. Soon, the table began appearing in every interior design magazine and quickly became the must-have piece in homes everywhere. No, this is exactly, look at this! Look at this! Y'all. What? It's like the eyes of it, you see the eyes, the mouth, the tail. I didn't know what to make of this in the pictures, but I got to say, iconic. Absolutely. Yeah. And also, in case you don't want this to be like super high-end fancy, I feel like this would go great in a kids themed something or another. Or this could be some bougie. Oh. It's dead. What is this? What animal is this supposed to be? A big cat? Or like a skunk? I love it either way. You like, is that a table? What is that? Yeah, it's a table. It's a little side table. Well, I actually don't know what ceci n'est pas un once means. I don't know what that means. And if I'm swearing, I apologize. It's such a random piece in this kit, and I love it. Don't you love it? This is such a pleasant surprise and random. I'm gonna keep it on this one because it is dead, and that's hilarious. He said, oh my God, the roadkill swatch, no! He said, why did I buy this? I would buy this in real life. I feel like that's fun. He said, don't nobody want a dead cat table, and that's where you're wrong. I know you're absolutely wrong about that, because that's the one swatch that's gonna stay in this example. Yeah, it's a cat. Ooh. Well, in case you're not convinced, this is the Keeper coffee table for 70 simoleons. How much was this? This was 170 simoleons. But this one is cheaper than that one. It's kind of hard to see with this default swatch being white. I wish the default swatch wasn't white. But again, this looks really good. This looks like one of those tables that, you know, where you would like lift the center up to you to like eat. But it comes in the same 12 swatches as the other like wood tone kind of things in this kit. I'm sorry, this is the best thing I've seen in this game, gotta say. All right, so then we have the weave wooden shelf. So this is the thing that they were talking about can help kind of also be like blinds or something, which is interesting. Or like window coverings, right? Was it this? It was one of these, something like that. Anyway, so yeah, so this is a shelf, $150 or $250. Ooh, and they slot right next to each other. I shouldn't be so impressed, but I am. You know what I mean? Like when that kind of thing happens, I'm like, oh, look at this whole like little wall unit. This is so good. And it comes in the same 12 swatches, I'm sure. Yes, look at this. You get your browns, your neutrals, and then your greens and your blues. And so you can have a whole like wall unit moment if you'd like. Yes. Again, these are two different items that they just slot right together. I feel like this would be good in like a fancy library as well. You know, because again, if you are going to be purchasing kits and or just thinking about kits you already have purchased, trying to stretch the usage of them. You know, this is showing us, this is the modern retreat kit. That's the name of it. And so the way that it's styled on the website is kind of like as a living room, but think of all the different ways you can use these items. Like, do you make a little bed and breakfast? Do you make, you know, a hotel type of thing, a cafe? What are all the different ways you can use the stuff you already have and not just like thinking of one item one specific way? Hence why even this, like, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that this is going to go into some like some bougie kind of like house apartment with like a story, but also it works for kids. Maybe not in that swatch, you know? Or you build, like if you go and you put this in, if you have life and death, you can go to the Grimm offices, add this one there. Now look at that. Multiple uses. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to point out here. Okay, so on these shelves, we have all kinds of different things that we can put on them. So we've got this Monster Lush, 35 simoleons. I do have move objects on, so I probably should turn that off just so we can double check. Oh, yep, and they still slot in here. Oh, perfect. Okay, so this is a, I'll put that on here. It's 2 vases, one with some leaves. I had to operate my keyboard there for a second. The shadow looks a little weird. There is something weird with the shadow happening here. It looks like, let me see. But yeah, there's something happening with the shadows. So hopefully that gets fixed in an update. But how many swatches? Oh, 9 swatches as well. And in the same colors as everything else. Okay, that's fun. I like this. I feel like this is the kind of thing that I feel like Simmers live for, right? Ooh, look at all the different swatches on this table too. We live for stuff like this. An elegant, sophisticated way to elevate your space. Absolutely, absolutely. Then we have, do tables dream of necklace? That's not how you say necklace, I'm sorry. This table necklace is perfect for when your table wants to feel fancy, but has nowhere to put it. It has like pants for a centaur, makes no sense, but somehow just works. Okay. Okay. So that is just rope in a wooden bowl. This looks like a curtain pole to me, right? Like what you would take off a curtain when your curtains are down. Or I don't know, something you picked up on safari. Like what is this? Someone tell me. Someone who uses things like this, tell me. That was 9 swatches, by the way. 9 swatches, 35 simoleons. There's also the sleek stingray for 45 simoleons. Oh, now this is just literally a decorative little sculptural piece, hand carved from warm timber. This stingray art piece glides across your shelf with ocean-born grace. Its sweeping wings and sleek tail bring in a splash of coastal calm to any room. And there are 9 swatches of this as well. Oh, and these are little eyeballs right here at the front. Okay, honestly, the little animal inspired pieces, pleasant surprise, gotta say. Trying to move this a little bit closer so we can see all these different swatches. So it is supposed to be like a wood carved piece. This is how you know people are fancy, because I don't really have a lot of decorative stuff. Everything that is my decoration is also kind of like storage. Like, you guys can't see my shelf, but like I have a shelf, for example, where I have these jars that I got from IKEA several years ago. And one of the jars is full of spools of thread, you know? And that is decoration, but it also is something to store my thread. I want to get candlesticks. I don't know where I would put them right now. And that's on me. I could probably make some arrangements, some moving things around, but I don't have a lot of like spaces for a little stingray to just hang out, you know? We also have the chirping wood, which is another decor piece, 50 simoleons. This thing is cute as hell. This charming decor piece features a hand-painted solo bird inspired by Salvadorada's vibrant wildlife. I'm telling you, I love this. This is, oh my gosh. Because it's like quirky and kind of fancy. Like you can tell who is getting something like this. Or if you make like a little shop where you sell something like this, like if you're selling like, you know, fakes that they make, this sort of thing. This is the kind of thing that you wish you could make on like the woodworking table, you know? But if you had pieces like this and this and this in your like sim store. We also have the mocktail bar tray. Ooh. It's 120 simoleons. On the family room shelf, a beautiful tray holds sparkling fake bottles that look good enough to drink. Everyone knows they're fake, but they add a cheeky secret charm that keeps the room smiling. That would be kind of nice if you could drink. You could click on them to drink from. And I feel like they specifically say that it's like mocktails and not real, just so you don't expect to interact with them. Yeah, because it's just environment. And this is the kind of thing that if I hadn't read the description, I'd be like, we should be able to click on it and get a drink from it. But it specifically says it's mocktails, but that shaker says otherwise. It's not an ounce, huh? Interesting. Yeah, those couches make me think of a popular cafe, college student, starter home, business lobby. Yes. Mm-hmm. You said they got the Henny. Yeah, kitchen bar clutter, exactly. Restaurant clutter. Yes, no, this one little thing, it's tough because that's the kind of thing like I'd want the whole kit for something like that, you know, which is ridiculous. I am aware. Under the banana rug, the banana tree rug for 90 simoleons. It's actually pretty big for 90 simoleons. Comes in 9 different swatches. And, ooh, and pink. I like the texture. And then we have the under the banana tree big rug. Oh, with these like stripes in them. I like these stripes. There's 10 swatches of this. Oh, I like this one too. That's like all like neutral, but then you can have some contrasting. I love a good rug. I love a good rug, y'all. And these are very simple, but very elevated, classy, classy, classy. The other things that we didn't look at were these lights, the wooden egg lamp for 130 simoleons. Ooh, this kind of simple. Okay, this doesn't go on here. That's fun for me. But it goes on the side table with the dead cat. Cool, 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 cool. So let's move that over here. Oh, it has some sort of like marbling or something. There's 9 different swatches of this. Oh, is that supposed to be wood? It says hand carved from a single piece of fine wood. Yeah. I don't normally look at the descriptions for these sorts of things, but I don't know. These descriptions feel like there's a story in here that I like. Okay, so then the lampshade stays the same white color. You know what? Okay. And in case you can't tell, there's a lot of like texture in the lamp itself. This looks really good. And it's very simple, if that's what you like. The box ceiling lamp for 55 simoleons. This square ceiling piece is like a perfume bottle. Okay. Oh. Oh. How do we feel about this? 9 different swatches. I guess let's see how bright it is. Okay, well this lamp, you know, we got this lamp in the center of the room, so I guess that is also helpful to see how bright the lamp is on its own. But this is the ceiling light. It has a naturally warm situation. Thanks for the follow! Okay, so this is $5 more than the other ceiling lights. And it comes in the same 9 swatches as everything else. It's kind of hard to see though. Let me bring those lights back, unfortunately. So, I mean, you saw basically how bright it is, more or less. It's kind of giving like mood lighting, but you can adjust that in the game, obviously. So, that's kind of a pain. I just want us to see the color. So yeah, so we have the black, white, and gray. Looks like maybe gold and yellow, green, blue, brown, and I guess like toasty caramel brown. So I guess my question is, do you all experience this sort of thing in real life? Because to me, that's why you would want something like this, right? Let me look at this. Like it is a kind of elegant looking, I guess. And it's not, it goes from making the lights feel like an afterthought when they're that kind of like ceiling light to being like maybe they're a focal point of some sort. Interesting. Okay, I do have a sim here. Let me just double check. Yeah, this is decorative. I wanted to double check. I can't click on any of this stuff. What if I want to make it an heirloom? I think I'm sit on here. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's a bench. Am I confused? Did I turn off the heirloom thing? I don't think I did. Yeah, all right. So, I mean, this stuff is working as anticipated. She's sitting down on the seat. On the little bench. Can you nap on the bench? Okay. Yep. You can nap on the bench. What about sitting in this seat? I want to see what that looks like here. Do you look comfortable? This, I mean, that's kind of I like this chair. I feel like donkey. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Yeah, I mean, you know, as expected. It's just whether or not it's your style, basically. This I'm not sure about. And you know what? It's as you can see here, like zoomed out in live mode, you see how that light disappears? This one's like not really disappearing. So it's definitely one of those things where like you're placing this because I guess you want to see it. When I zoom in, it does disappear, but at this distance, it's still there. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Do you know how many Sims can sit on the big couch? I'm gonna say 3. It does look really big in comparison to this, but it's, I think it's a 3-seater. It does look wide, doesn't it? I mean, in real life, you could probably get like 4 or 5 people on here. And what about napping? It'd be nice if like 2 people could nap on here. This is a nice couch. A nice looking couch. Like I said, I don't know how comfortable she is. Okay, so that's everything from the modern retreat kit. So now we get to look at the Garden to Table kit by Brazen Lotus. That name is so like memorable because you know what garden to table means. So there's 25 items that come in this kit as well. It's gonna be hard to see because the weather is so bad. But we also get 6 some items in build mode. Specifically, I think we get a floor tile. This outdoor travertine tile. This comes in 12 different swatches, but look at this. Now, this kind of, this darkness feels kind of worn, but these are all 12 swatches here, so you can see them. And I know it's a little bit distorted because we're outside on a rainy day, but you know, just believe, trust your eyes, trust your eyes. Oh, what a very interesting color. Okay, I like the different sizes. I'm not sure how I feel about how dark it looks, but I'm wondering, let me just cheat the weather. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just make it sunny. Because I can't with this rain. Also, I'm gonna let the time pass a little bit so we can get some sun out here. Okay. You know, you gotta cheat sometimes. Did you see the wall things for the Monarch kit? No, I didn't see any wall thing. You saw what I saw. Let me go back. Oh, I totally did skip those. Oh, and I skipped the fireplace and this light. Oh my God, we were not done. My bad, we were not done at all. Sorry, y'all. Okay, so we in the Modern Retreat kit, we did get a new fireplace. Ooh, look at me. This is the marble hearth fireplace for 1,850 simoleons. Thank you, because basically once I start poking around in the game, I like rely on the gold tags, and then I have to remember that the game will untag something as new as soon as you're in the category. So I got confused. Thank you. Yeah, so this is 1,850 simoleons. This comes in 11 swatches. So we have that white, but then we have these other stone colors. This is also an extra wide fireplace. And oh, there's like the gray, there's kind of like this pink. This is kind of big, and I am curious what this price is for other fireplaces, like if this is expensive or not expensive. And the other thing that I missed were the divider screen kind of things. So it's the Muxarabi screens, and there's 3 different sizes for them, one for each wall height. So we've got the short wall height version, the medium wall height version, and the tall wall height version. And as you can see here, because I'm on the short wall height, it's not showing, but if I make these tall, you can see that they match. And so these are actually for the, ooh, excuse me. These are for the wall. And so you can kind of place them on the wall just for like a decorative textural moment. Or as you can see here, they also talk about how these can be like for your windows. Same thing for these. Like they kind of talked about, oh, maybe not actually, maybe not. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, maybe because I had move objects on. No, it's because these chairs were in the way. They talked about these also kind of being like, you know, good for being like dividers or put right up against the window if you like. So yeah, so these come in 9 different swatches. So it's the same sort of wood swatches as everything else in this pack. So you got different warm wood tones, some darker wood tones, and then like neutral gray, and then black and white. And then again, for the different heights. So you can even make yourself like a little, I don't know, like a little mural of some sort, if you'd like. I think that these sorts of things, there are like creative options that I could see people doing. Not necessarily like this, but to me this, you know, this is something. Like you go to a piano bar, you know, right? And that's on the wall, that's something, you know? I'm thinking about jazz today. Okay, so thanks for reminding me of those. Oh yeah, they are tagged under wall sculptures too. So I'm interested to see what people might do with something like this, inside or outside. It kind of reminds me of the little slats that come with Eco Lifestyle, that sort of thing, since they lock onto the wall. But yeah, no, that's nice. These are all, so now we're looking at technically all the items that come in the Modern Retreat Kit by Tud Tuds. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Toot Toots, Tud Tuds. I don't want to say toot toot because it sounds like toot toot. Toot toot, blow over that toot 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 toot. No, they're not dividers technically. They're like wall screens, whatever. So yeah, no, I think that this is dope. I would say in this kit, my favorite item definitely is this side table. Hilarious. Second favorite item would be this the little vases with the leaves coming out of them. And then third favorite, it's between the mocktail thing and the bird. Although I do think all of these pieces are really cool. I do like the chair too, and the wall screens. I find that I'm not often using fireplaces, but where does this fall? $1,800 is not the most expensive, but it's on the more expensive side of all of the fireplaces that we have. So if I just have Modern Retreat, for example, and base game, yeah, it's on the more expensive side, but it's nice. You can see it's nice. Let's see if Soledad comes over here and turns this on. Go ahead, light this. Light it up. Oh, dang it. Ooh, warm self. You're kind of hot today though, so you probably won't be too comfortable, but yeah. And there's no interaction with these, but again, this is a cool way to like add some privacy that's not just curtains. All right, thanks for that reminder that I missed some things. Okay, so now we're gonna move on to the garden to table kit from Brazen Lotus. Sorry, got lost there for a second. I was like, where do I go? Here. Okay, so in this case, there's 25 items as well, one of them being a floor tile. So I'm just gonna, I don't know, just put this all out here so you can see the color and stuff. Excuse me. Okay, so there's 12 different swatches of this. And so the way that this looks right here doesn't look as dramatic. When I was looking at it before, it had been raining, so everything looked a lot darker, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. But now looking at this, it's not as, like, the darker spots aren't as dark to me. And so yeah, I don't know, the way that this looks reads to me as like a little bit worn, and I think in a good way. Just kind of like when you start putting them all together like this, it can kind of feel a little dramatic. But I think once I start putting stuff on top, it won't feel that way. Okay, so that is the floor tile. So the garden to table kit, the idea is that this is like an outdoor kit. You can use it anything wherever you want, but I think that's like the core inspiration. So the main thing that I'm actually most excited for is this plain old pergola. Oh, another pergola. And it looks very like modern or contemporary, excuse me. It looks like a contemporary pergola that I've seen, like, you know, on Pinterest in some backyard of folks in California. There's 10 different swatches of this. I'll kind of maybe look at this angle. This also looks like the kind of thing that you would put like plants on top of, you know, or like string lights from. I like this a lot. I I also am not really sure if I'm even ever in a situation where I'm using pergolas all the time, but I like having this as an option. Okay, so I just want to start with that one because I liked that, but let me not miss stuff. Oh no, I can already tell I'm gonna bounce around. Oh, okay. So then the next thing is the fieldstone grill that you cook on. Let me go over here so we can actually see. So, okay, you can see the grill part. You can see that there is wood underneath. I'll be interested to play test that. I like this little kettle and a pot of potatoes, I guess. The texture on the stone is, I don't know, something about it feels off to me. I don't know if it feels a little too flat or something, but I think from afar it looks pretty good. Like, I think the stone on top of here looks really good. It's this stone down here that I'm like, what's going on? There are 12, ooh, math. There's 12 swatches on this. So I'm assuming that there must be a set or something going along with these. So I'm just gonna hover over all of these different swatches so you can see. Sometimes the little kettle changes, the shelf changes, the pot also changes. So yeah. Then there is the fieldstone grill tables. Add some rustic style and extra space to your grilling setup. Okay, so this is supposed to, I guess, go with this, maybe? This feels like a fancy grill setup. And then what is this? The Char Chic grill. The classic taste of char with the look of luxury. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the photo, the marketing photo, for how this could be set up. Okay, interesting. So the idea is, I mean, obviously you would have either this or this one. So let's look at these. This one's $475, and I think it comes in the matching swatches to the main fieldstone grill. Okay, so like if I go to the last swatch here and I go to the last swatch here, yeah, you see how they like coordinate with each other? A lot of like extra wood. This feels like a fancy restaurant, whereas this is just, you know, somebody's backyard, literally. $1,000 for the Char Chic grill. But does that sound like another grill option? Let me bring this out so you can see. It kind of looks like it would lock in nicely with a counter or something. And it has like a lid, and there's 12 different swatches. Yeah. I feel like the colors on this are actually kind of nice. You love this? Yeah. The stone was a letdown considering all the texture on the other kit with the stucco texture and the stucco texture on top. I agree. Hey, Corinne. Yeah, I do agree. As you know, I'm like looking, a lot of this stuff, wood can be flat. I think stone, especially like this, needs to have a little bit more depth. But then I'm like curious to see, you know, stuff that we get from the Sims team directly. I'd be curious to compare it. Then we have the Not So Sure sink for 285 simoleons. Okay, it looks like it's like part of this set, like these match. There's 12 swatches on this. I'm just seeing if like if the colors coordinate or whatever. These, so I don't have move objects on. I was gonna say these don't necessarily lock in together, but I think they do. Okay, yeah, they actually do lock in next to each other. Very interesting. The colors aren't interesting because I guess they go together. I don't know why the front door on this, the front door and this feel like very different, even though I think it's supposed to match. Whatever. It's a sink. It's a sink with like a stone on top. That's what we're looking at here. And I do like the stone in this case as well. But I think, again, like, because of the way that this type of stone texture is, I'm not expecting a whole bunch of like little speckles and stuff per se. And it still looks good. Do we have, is there like, oh, okay, maybe these match. I was just kind of like looking for like, what could a matching thing be in this case? All right, let me grab this one. Sometimes I wish that the tooltip for items like this would pop up where I'm clicking and not like where it goes on the object itself, you know? And again, I'm not sure if these, I feel like there could be some coordination happening, even if it's not exactly the same. I don't know. We have char I keep saying char chic grill tables, matching side tables for your char chic grill. Oh, okay, so this is the matching to this. Okay, and there's like some like stone serving platters down here at the bottom. Well, these are supposed to match. So there are 11 swatches here. I don't know if I've been saying the swatches every time. My bad, y'all. The number of swatches, excuse me. But this is what this looks like. And then, in case you're curious, this is the 360 for that. And so if these are supposed to match, then I guess I'm a little confused. Normally when there's matching, there's the same number of swatches and they're in the same order. So I'm a little lost. I can see here that these look like they go together. This reminds me too of the cart that we got with Adventure Awaits a little bit. So I think having an item like this is like nice. Just a little bit like lost how they all go together, you know? The not so sure sink. Like, do these go together? Am I being silly? Like, this feels like this all goes together. Especially from afar, I'm like, yeah, this is a set. This is a set for sure. Maybe this is a set with this. You know? Okay, let's continue. What else am I looking at here? I don't want to miss anything. So let's go into this rustic divide bench. So we saw this in the promo photos where this is a bench, but then you can also use it to kind of like divide up the area, as it says, the rustic divide bench. This comes in 10 different swatches. So you can see here in this version, the wood top changes color. And then in this version, you get an alternate set of stone where the wood top changes color. So you basically get 2 different versions of the stones and 5 different versions of the seat top. Is that what's been going on this whole time and I hadn't noticed? Let me see. Let me click on this. Oh, yeah. Okay. I hadn't noticed that. So it's either gray stone or like brown stone and then the different color bench tops. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. So then this is kind of like a matching set. Okay. Maybe that's another reason why I was like kind of confused by some of this. Well, these you have different like metal finishes and whatnot. I'm gonna continue so I don't confuse myself. So then that was the bench, the rustic divided bench, 375 simoleons. So we've got some tables and chairs for like outdoor dining. We have the reclaimed and rebuilt supersize table for 400 simoleons. That's here. And then we have the reclaimed and rebuilt for 200 simoleons. So this is kind of like the 4/6 seater, and this one's the 6/8 seater table. And it has like some of that rustic, worn feeling. This looks really good in my opinion. And so that's the larger version of the table, and this is the smaller version of the table. Yeah, I'm loving the worn edges on this swatch. There are 12 different swatches, so let's see. Is it like, okay, I was gonna say 12 different swatches where some of them look like they have the same coloring. It looks like we have 5 different like colors of the worn, and then you also have the cleaned up version of those same colors. So that's really cool because you can tell your own story in that way of like a piece that either has like character because you got it secondhand, a piece that's been passed down, you know, or something that you have gotten straight away. Or when you think about, for example, Adventure Awaits, we have the new like camp, like tables and stuff. This is something that I feel like could be used in that same sort of place where some of the tables are like newer than others. You know, this looks good though, in my opinion. And then there's also this blue, okay, yellow and blue, but we only get the worn version of these. Very, interesting because I didn't see blue or whatever on the other one. So that must have something to do with the chairs. So we've got the Easy Breezy woven chair. So this is the chair with like a little stripe on there. It's kind of like that almost like wicker kind of, or it says woven texture, light weave and comfy cushion. It's like I've seen this material. There's 9 swatches of this, which is interesting. Okay, so the first one is like gray, and then we get into like a lighter neutral, darker neutral. We've got blue, yellow, teal, orange. Okay, all white, and then like black with the white stripe. This is a very interesting chair. I do like the texture on this a lot. Yeah, I like this texture. And you know what? The stripe, I feel like I could do without, but I also am glad that we have it. Because sometimes you gotta push simmers out of their little comfort zone, you know? Okay, so let me try to pick the base that matches the table, which I think is this one. So in this case, if you want to have your table and your chair match, this one would be the white chair. Come over here so we can see a little bit better. Obviously with this blue table, it's kind of like you can do whatever you want because it's kind of like a funky colored table. But if you wanted the wood to match, I don't know if you could. If you wanted the blues to match, you could do this one. Or if you wanted the like the base to match, I think that's the matching base to the table. You know, to make it get kind of like feel like a furniture set. Though it's interesting because I would not say that the legs of these seats go with this table in and of itself, in my opinion. But I like those chairs. Okay, so looking at everything, let's take a look next at the leaning shelf. So we have the rustic schlatter. So as you can see here, it looks like it does need to be leaning against the wall because as it's just out here in the just general area, it's just kind of like floating, but then it locks in on the wall. So it literally looks like a ladder shelf thing. You can see some like little hinges here on the side. This looks really well done. And there are 10 different swatches, and it looks like it's a similar sort of thing where maybe we'll have a more rustic version and then a dirty version. Oh no, interesting. It's almost as if we have 2 different wood grains entirely. So we have like this one. I don't know if it's, yeah, it just looks like a different grain to me versus like this one, which looks a little bit more smooth, or this one almost reads cheaper. I don't know. Interesting. Not what I thought when I saw, sometimes when you see like the little slash in the color swatch, that usually indicates to me like maybe that's the dirtier version, or like there's other colors, but that's not how this reads to me at all, actually. Maybe this one is supposed to be the dirty version, but then I would have put the swatch colors in different orders. Confusing. It's confusing to me. I don't know. But I wanted to grab the shelf because it looks like there's some stuff maybe we can put on the shelf. So we've got the bestest eggs. What's better than farm fresh eggs? The bestest eggs, laid by the happiest hens on the homestead, living their bestest lives. That's cute. Okay, so we got some eggs. So now, when you think it's the garden to table kit, already I'm feeling the integration with like cottage living. You can feel that, right? Like you can actually have eggs on the table now, but then you have your chickens that are laying eggs every day as well. Like this is cool. And who would have thought? Now this basket is changing color. It looks like we've got this like wire basket, and the eggs themselves are changing color too. I know it's a little hard to see. Maybe I can move this up. So you can tell. Ooh, the different colored eggs. Ooh, that's fun. This is cool. It's like these little details, you know, I'm not thinking about them all the time. And then it's like we get them and I'm like, oh, I'm so glad we have them. But a couple aspects of this kit aren't giving the same story, but as individual pieces, I like it. I can see that. You said, yes, it's a new grill. 2 new grills, actually, Issa. Or Issa, it's a name. Thank you for the little heart, Makeda. What's the theme of this kit? Yeah, it's garden to table. It's supposed to be like outdoor, kind of like rustic, farm to table vibes. You said your cottage living save file is gonna go hard now. You're wondering if it's the gaming shading issue. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so then the next thing after these eggs, which I like this item. This is such a little random item that I'm like, yeah, absolutely needed this and even realized it. I'm trying to see which of these things might go on this shelf next. Heroes, host, dinnerware. Oh, so this technically goes on the shelf. I don't have move objects on, so this does clip. But technically you can place it there. It doesn't look the best there. So I'm gonna just look at this on the table. And I love this. I always want more like entertaining looking things. These plates, I want different colored plates. I like these, I'm assuming they're like napkins on the side. Yeah, it's talking about cooking and hosting for the outdoor meals. So the idea that you have this outdoor kitchen basically, and then you have this on your table. What's her name on Food Network? Ina Garden. It's giving Ina Garden. You know, that's what it's reminding me of. You know, a smooth talker who's gonna add a bunch of butter to something, but you know, she talks to you nice as she's cooking. Like, I can totally see her using her soft voice talking about folding the napkins and then putting them in the basket to put outside. It's gonna be great. The kids are gonna love it. Right? Like that's the energy, I feel like. I missed, this has 12 different swatches on this. And I love the little pattern texture on the little napkins or roll-ups, whatever's happening right here. And the different colors of the baskets and the plate. Oh, this is good. This is good. This and the eggs. This and the eggs? Absolutely. Or like, picture downloading of like a farm to table kind of like restaurant from the gallery, adding some of these pieces there for like decor. Another thing that we can look at, we've got the prize pickings bowl. Show off your hard-earned harvest with this bowl of fresh garden produce. So none of this goes on the shelf. It's too big to go on the shelf, but it can go on the table. And my God, this looks fresh as hell. This makes me want to eat my vegetables. Look at this. Ooh. Gorgeous. Okay, there's 11 swatches of this. Oh, okay, it looks like the bowl changes color. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Okay, so the produce does change color a little bit. Yeah, we've got purple carrots, we've got yellow bell peppers now. What are they called in other parts of the world? I call this a bell pepper. I want to say, they're called something else elsewhere. Y'all tell me. And then it looks like we've got potatoes and then greens. Fresh. It looks like they're on a bowl, like ready to grill whole too, you know? Absolutely. Garden to table. We have the forager's basket. Ah! You know what? What's her face? Who's always like, happy snacking, don't die. What's her name's Alexis? The one who's foraging and stuff. I feel like she would have this in her Sims house. And it looks like we've got some mushrooms, some oibs, and some berries. Ugh, my internet's tripping. Aubergine. Not aubergine. It's not, I wasn't talking about the, these are carrots. I was talking about these. I want to say they're like cadiums. He says, that time already, it is. It's early tonight, yeah. I'm pausing them. Oh, in Peru, you call them pimientos. I'm pausing my recording for a second because I just don't want it to mess up with my internet's tripping, y'all. It's not you, it's the internet. Did you get the Modern Retreat kit too? I did. We already looked at it with the C. Your name's cut off. Sorry. Are the white things on the wall? What are the white things on the wall windows? Yeah, those are from that kit. I'm just giving it a pause because my internet was tripping for a second, but it looks like it should be back, y'all. So, parsnips. No, not parsnips. Parsnips, that's a whole other thing. That could be what the carrots are, I feel like. Bell pepper, name. Capsicums. That's what I was thinking of. That's elsewhere that they're called capsicums. Which is like, what? Those are giving low poly? You think that's low poly? Really? We've got mushrooms, we got raspberries. Mushrooms, raspberries, and herbs. Look at the herbs. That's not low poly at all. Now, the bottom of it, yes, it's not like layered and layered and layered, but like on top, you've got several different actual 3D mesh things. I think that looks really good and tasty. Happy snacking, don't die. I got, what's her name? Yeah, her name's Alexis. I know what I'm talking about. You said you've been trying to enable script mods, but every time you restart the game, it disables it. That sounds unusual. Do you save? Because you have to click it. So when you make changes like that, you have to it's under like game options. Yeah, it's like when you're enabling these things, you know, hit apply changes and then exit out. Which I know that sounds basic, but I don't know why it would reset after that. Enable custom content and script mods allowed. I think they both need to be checked. So if you turn this on, but you don't turn this on, I don't know if it would work. But you can't then you can't check those and then exit out. You have to apply the changes. That would be my guess. Alexis Nicole, yes. Yes, Alexis Nicole, you know what I'm talking about. Happy snacking, don't die. All right, there's 12 different swatches of this as well. It looks like we're getting the same items inside. It's just whatever color basket you want, which is good. Because honestly, all of the stuff inside of there It's a lot of good stuff, but it's just about like, yeah, what color basket do you want to use? I like that. I like that a lot. This is definitely garden to table so far. This whole situation giving homestead energy. We also have, oh, the homestead harvest basket for 55 simoleons. Who needs a grocer when the homestead delivers? I'll put this on another table. Oh, we got lettuce, a watermelon, a tomato, depending on where you're from, and something else sneaky in there. Maybe a melon or something, I don't know. Or a head of cabbage or something. Whatever this is. I see lettuce, whatever this is, tomato, watermelon. Maybe it's a cantaloupe. Somebody wants you, cantaloupe. Get out of there. Wow, and this basket, I like this basket. I don't think I've seen something like that before for me in real life. And that's kind of cool. There are 10 different swatches of this. So we're getting different colors for the basket. And then is it the same sort of thing where it's like worn versus not worn? Or is I actually have no idea what the difference between this and this are. It looks like there's no difference. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what's happening there. And like this. Okay, yeah, those look different. Yeah, the different color of the net versus the actual frame of the basket. Very interesting. Can I put this on here? Or no, there's not enough room anymore. Thanks. Because I'd love to have all the like food pieces together. That's so cool. Does this fit on the shelf? Yeah, it fits on that middle shelf. Oh, fresh chef cutting board. Ooh, with a knife and some rosemary. That looks like rosemary to me. And that looks like a little thing of salt. Oh, hell yeah. That is the nicest cutting board situation I've ever seen in this game. And the cutting board is like oblong shaped. This is definitely like chic LA apartments where some celebrity is talking about how they love cooking and you know they don't cook. That's what this is giving to me. That looks good. I'm like, have I ever seen a knife in The Sims 4? I don't know. Yes, obviously I have, but something about it being like laid down here, I'm like, this looks used and real. Like, that's cool. You saw our Whole Foods. That little basket with the mesh is on it is for people that shop at Trader Joe's or Whole Foods. And to me, it also reminds me of like a chic purse, like a chic grocery purse. You said the detail's pretty great. I think so. Salt Bay coming through. You'd love to see an infant kit with more gameplay interaction, like strollers, bouncers, and more cribs. Oh my gosh, the fact if they put that in a kit, I feel like people would riot. Okay, so then some other little things here. Just taking a look, we can start getting into like these plants. So we have the hot potato. Oh my gosh, so it's hot spelled like haute couture, hot couture, like high fashion. Oh, okay, so the shadows are off. We saw this with the other kit as well, so hopefully the shadows get updated in a future update. But this is a potato. Hold on, let me zoom in so we can see. It's a potato growing in some water, and you can see like it has some toothpicks or something keeping it up. And now you've got like a little potato plant. Oh, and there's 9 different swatches of this. So we got some different colored potatoes or like root plants. Ooh, this one kind of looks like it's dying, honestly. Like you've neglected it a little bit. Which that can't be what's happening because it's still like up and whatnot. Yeah, the shadows on this one are unfortunate because this is a pretty dope item. I would have never asked for something like this. And this is actually really cool. Then we have the second chance sprouts. Yeah, this is cool. because it's all like, this reminds me of like scallions or whatever, or like herbs and stuff, where it's like, yeah, you just let it grow in a cup. This is the kind of thing where if you're making a kitchen, you can put this like on like near a window on the counter in your kitchen. This comes in 8 different swatches. And so we're having some different colors of some of the produce itself and like the mug, it seems, because like, yeah, the glass jar stays the same. What is that? Because to me that looks like a lemon, but that's not what's happening there. I've never done that before. We also have the lively herb pot. What is this, mint? To me, mint is this big. Oh, it's different herbs. Ooh, okay, we've got some parsley. The little leaf shape to me reminds me of parsley. This, I don't know. This I'm not sure. Parsley or mint to me. That's all I got for the herbs. So yeah, so the different color of the different color and like mesh of the actual herb changes, and then the different color of the pot as well. Then we have the reanimated root veggies. Actually, does it tell me here? No, it doesn't tell me which ones that they are. Oh, onion. Pulled from the trash bin and nourished by onion-inspired tears. These veggies get a second chance at life. Interesting. Okay, well, this one is the reanimated root veggies. So that looks like some sort of, yeah, I mean, carrots, and then like, I want to say some sort of taro plant or something. This has 8 swatches as well, where the little base changes color, and then I want to say, yeah, the little carrot changes color in the back there. That's cute. Let me grab this so we can actually see it a little bit better. It's a little. In the catalog, I can't tell how big things are gonna be, you know? And then the actual thing that it's sitting in is so cute. It makes me want to, like, I don't know, like save my food scraps and do stuff with them. You kind of, we have to actually like kind of recycle our food scraps here. Cilantro. Ah, yes. You said a potato silk. The gardener in you loves this. Okay, yeah, that's cool then. If actual gardener folks are like, hey, wait a minute. Like another thing in the game that like makes sense to have and show in the game that we haven't had. Just for show garden veggies. So these are, oh, this could help you like, I don't know, make your garden look like it's for food. This looks like cauliflower to me. Like a head of cauliflower. And then again, like leafy greens. And this is one item with 2 different pots. And it says it's 50 simoleons. Yeah, want the charm of a veggie garden without all the work? That's cute. Okay, there's 8 swatches in this as well. So we're getting different colors of their different bases. So I'm just gonna angle this a little bit so you can see again. I do like the texture on this stone. It's kind of given like a, I don't know, not painterly, but almost like a glaze or something, or like a pot. It's a little dusty. I don't know, my word usage today isn't the best, but you're picking up what I'm putting down. And then we have the cherished patio tree, which I can bring over here with my pergola. I like this. This reminds me of, I feel like something we got in another kit, the perfect patio kit maybe? Didn't we get an olive tree or something? That's what this reminds me of. Now this looks like a lemon tree. Okay. I'm just gonna click through this. Oh, again, there's slightly different meshes in these different colors. So you got different leaves and you have a different like pot, like base. So you can have just a plain tree if you'd like. And then kind of like an orangey tree, appley tree. Oh. But this is cool. I think I've looked at everything. Oh no, except for the rug. Ooh, see, I had to look. The rug is last thing, you know, and you know I love a rug too. So the fact that that was almost missed, devastating. Devastating. Okay, let me push this back a little bit. So we've got this rug. There are 12 different swatches of the rug. So it's almost like we've got this bamboo pattern. Okay, so the first row is bamboo, but then we get this just kind of like textural thing. It almost looks like a piece of carpet was like cut into this stone. The way that, I don't know, it's flat enough to look like that. It's kind of strange out here. But I imagine that this is kind of like an outdoor, like patio kind of thing, you know? Or like this would go underneath your table outside, underneath your pergola, you know? But yeah, those are the 12, what was it, 12 different swatches? So some plain, and those are just neutrals, and then we've got the bamboo pattern on those. And I think that's everything from this kit. I don't think I'm missing anything. Double check. So this is an interesting one. This one's a very interesting kit because I feel like it's one of the more unusual themes, but some of these items are just so unique that I think you'll know instantly if you're the kind of simmer for these. I love these decorative items with all the like the different food, and like I said, this little hostess basket. The eggs, some of them eggs were lit. The eggs, the cutting board, all of this stuff that like implies food, you know, like maybe your Sims came back from the grocery store and you just kind of like leave this out, you know, and with the other kitchen clutter kit that we have with the actual grocery bag too, like using those next to each other, or putting things like these sorts of things in your Sims like windows on the kitchen counter or something, like that's really cool. And then you have 2 new grills. So let's see how these look in action, because I am curious. Get away from that. Come on, come outside. Okay. So, oh. I was like, oh, brew an herbal remedy. No. So we can grill some asado on this. What does that look like here?
Oh, yes.
Okay, thanks, but just cook. Okay, I was hoping that like the fire animation would happen down here. I think the wood looks a little bit different now that the fire's on. I'm not sure though. Like it looks like it could be charred, but the fire animation is just happening like in this area. This is nice. This kit makes your heart sing as a gardener. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, yeah, so when the grill is going, there is a little bit of a char on the wood underneath, so that's pretty cool. And then coming over here, I mean, this is just kind of like, can't brew anything, I guess. Let me just, not Franks and beans, I can't. Let's do bison stew. I just want to come look at this stuff. This is very similar. We have a grill that, you know, lifts up already. We've seen this, but it's just nice to just double check.
Oh.
And I'm just double checking to make sure the rest of this is not clickable. There's no interactions. I must have disabled the heirloom thing in this save though. I'm like, that's not even coming up at all. I had to have done it. I think I was getting annoyed. Okay, so she made some stew. You come wash your hands. Yeah, I mean, you know how stuff works in The Sims. Oh, let's go sit on this little bench divider thing. Can you sleep on this? Take a nap. It won't be the most comfortable nap, but she can. All right, get up. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, this one is very, very interesting. I would say my favorite items out of the garden to table kit. First of all of the unique decorative items with the food, that like those are super cool. So I do like that. I love the happy snacking don't die basket. I love the like bowl of the vegetables because it looks so pretty. It makes me want to eat vegetables, and I feel like that's powerful. The hostess basket, the eggs, and then the pergola. I was really excited for this pergola, and just like compared to the other ones we have in the game, I like this one. I'm wondering with move objects if I can put some like plants or something up here. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can do what I want. I just would have to manually place them. Huh? That's something. It would be a pain to place all of them, but you know, what about like some string lights? Where'd I go for this? Maybe like outdoor lighting? Yeah, I mean, with move objects, this is almost perfect. So businesses and hobbies has some of those lights too. The fact that was 3 expansion packs ago is funny. Okay, well, you know, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Clearly, as I'm clicking through stuff, I'm like, this is gonna be a lot more work than I thought to set something like that up, you know? Obviously, I have move objects on, so I can do what I want, but it would still be some work. But you get the spirit of what's going on. Let me just make sure I've seen everything. Yeah. Cool. What items did you like from either of these kits? Which were your favorite? Which were your least favorite? What would you like to have seen with these kit themes? Again, we looked at the Modern Retreat kit by Tuds first. And then we looked at the Garden to Table kit by Brazen Lotus second. If you are interested in purchasing these kits, if that is a decision that you have decided you're going to make, please consider using my creator code vstreetlove at checkout. When you use my creator code vstreetlove on the Sims 4 website or on the EA app, when you go to purchase the Modern Retreat kit or the Garden to Table kit, I get a 5 or 7% commission, whatever they're doing at this moment, on the sale at no extra cost to you. It is not a discount, unfortunately, but it is a way to support me as a creator if you are purchasing kits. And if you don't want to use my creator code, but you're still going to purchase the packs, I just think that you're a hater. And why did you watch me do this? You know what I mean? Like, don't be weird. You could also use the codes of the creators, Tuds or Brazen Lotus, when you're purchasing their kits to give them support. They don't get any additional like money from the sales of the kits unless you use their codes. So feel free, you have some options if you're going to purchase the kits to use anyone's creator codes. And I understand as well if you're not purchasing anything from EA right now because things are weird. So I hope you enjoyed this anyway. I've looked at other kits before, so you can check those out on my channel. And then if you want to see how I'm going to use these kits throughout my gameplay, make sure you're subscribed to my channel, you like and share this video, and you turn on the post notifications for my next video. And until next time, y'all, dag dag! Oh my God, I promise y'all, I am editing videos. They are coming out shortly. Believe in me, please. Okay, you can use it on any kit. Yes, that's right. Both of those kits would work great for the Dandridge family. They would. You're right, they would. Oh, you guys can't see it. Yeah, that Garden to Table kit is such a unique idea. And the idea that we don't have like those items and they would go so well with some of the most popular packs, it's so unfortunate that people are doing the boycotting right now, because these creators worked on these items. Okay. I'm like, could it be any louder? You know, these creators worked on these items and it's like, oh, if you're playing the game, they would be so great in your game. But I understand that if people aren't buying, like I get that. So I'm really not trying to be like, you should buy anyway, like not like that. That's why I'm like, if you were deciding to buy, if you were gonna make purchases anyway, please consider using my creator code. If you're not, that's totally fine. You can see some of the things that these creators worked on, because again, this has not come directly from the Sims team. These came from CC creators who got the opportunity to work with the Sims. And it's just it's just so hard, because it's like we love this game, and we're tired of capitalism ruining all the things we love. Basically. Okay, so I am actually in the save though. So I actually don't need to go to manage worlds. I need to switch. I'm thinking today we play as more so like from Soledad's perspective. Oh, also, if you guys didn't know, so last time I was in this save, also if you've been lurking, you're not paying attention or whatever, last time I was in this save, I was having issues with the kitchen layout, and so Sydney put a cool kitchen layout in the Discord, so I can take a look at that. Oh God, I forgot you were ill. Ooh, you need to lie down? Good God. Just go to sleep. Where's your mother? Just because they look crazy with these ailments. Anyway. Now, can you take a day off work? Oh, it's a holiday. Perfect. Great. Oh, so he's not going to work either. I was hoping he was going to go to work. I was like, you need to get out of here. So I have a holiday in my game, Rainbow Ridge Day. This has nothing to do with this community. It's another community. Like, I feel like, I'm telling you, oh, we only have $124. How much was that table? Like $75? I'm curious now. Oh, look at all this red. We can afford it. And let me go to the other one. Oh, $170. You said struggle must immediately arrive. Stop it. What's your favorite items from each new pack? One of these we can't afford. The Cecina Pa Un Ounce, which is the table that's like inspired by cats. Hilarious. And I like the pergola and the eggs. The bowl of eggs. And all the little food items from the garden to table kit. I like that one a lot. I think it's unusual because like in moments like this where I'm like, okay, if I'm not a creator and I'm just like playing the game, I don't know if I would have gotten that kit. But looking at the items, I'm like, oh yeah, no, those items are cute. Off description alone, I'm gonna be like, oh, but that would have the pergola. So yeah, I actually might have gotten it for the pergola to make like fun backyard stuff. And there's been several living room kits. Oh, I meant to look at the kit where I said that we had another tree kind of thing. There are so many kits. Riviera Retreat is what I was thinking of. And I was thinking the Essence of Bergamot Planner. Maybe I was thinking of this. Those things are not the same at all. But something about the tree kind of thing with like these little, yeah, with the little lemons and stuff. Call it an olive tree. Huh. Yeah, that's what that reminded me of. I'm like, oh. Anyway, you had it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to change it though right now because we don't have any money. And I'm going to lose money on this because you basically had it like this. I think that was what you had. Oh, I can look here. Oh, especially if you make one of the family members go back to the farm and table restaurant. Yeah. I haven't been in that save in how long? God, I miss them. Hold on, let me go to Discord. Here we go. Oh, you had the fridge against the wall. And it was with those other counters. Interesting, interesting. And yeah, the problem is gonna be right now that what I need to do. Oh, thanks for subscribing, following. What just happened? Thank you. That had to have been a subscription. What I really need to do is, sorry, it's nothing for y'all. I just need to zoom into where my alerts go off so I can see what's happening when it happens. Thank you so much. Do you use CC? Not really, Bia. I have one CC dress that taunts me every time I load up the save. Oh my gosh, like one CC dress. Oh, you know what? The count. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna undo everything, and when we get a little bit more pocket change, I will update the kitchen. Actually, hold on. Oops. Okay, don't be weird. Because what I was doing right there actually didn't even look bad. There's some clipping happening. But that's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, this flag. We can't. Okay, I was just about to say, now why would it do that? We can't change the counter. Okay, y'all see this, right? Yeah, same counters, different color swatch. Yes, it took me a second to realize that, yes, those are the same counters. Because you have the angled one right here. Unfortunately, you can't just change the counter after it's been placed. And if you can, I don't know how to do it. So I will deal with that eventually. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Then I thought I had tables, but maybe I didn't. Was I just placeholder tables? Maybe. Okay. Well, what I really wanted to do was focus today on Soledad and trying to get up some skills so that we can start making some money outside of work. Also, yeah, it's like, where are your shoes? Yeah, they're just kind of like tired. Rainbow Ridge Day means giving gifts, party spirit, barbecue, invite guests, and art and music. Maybe we go down to Lyric's house. What the heck? Oh, because he has a gnome lore thing, right? Ooh. Oh, you had a date. Great. Yeah, gnome lore element. Right. Yeah, so the thing is, because I'm like, all these damn gnomes. That's literally what he's sick with. How spooky is this, right? Bring gnome to life with fairy dust? Absolutely not. Okay, so I have them going to sleep. I don't really want them sleeping their whole day away. He's at least sick. What's this outfit? Okay, take a bath in here. All right, so your skills. Romance level 5. So the question is, can we mentor on romance? Can we do paid mentorship on romance? How long have you been playing for? In life? Or tonight? Tonight I've been playing for 2 hours. I've been live for 2 hours. We just started playing the game. We were looking at the kids. The new kits that came out today. How long have I been playing The Sims in general? Since probably like 2004? My guess would be like 2004. Yeah. I'm missing combo. If anyone knows high-waisted versions of the Sims 4 clothes, let me know. Low-waist is the bane of my existence. You said that's when I was born. Mia, what are you trying to do? You trying to insult me? Like, what is this? You want me to feel bad? This is a supportive environment. All right, supportive community. You're like, what? What do you want? L. Seeger, when did you get married? Okay, we're friends with L, so I guess we'll go say hi to L. You said 2000 and just end there. Right. Thanks for the follow.
Yes.
Okay, so if you are new here and you're like, what's going on? So we're playing Tiny Town 2 and it's going, I'm not gonna hold y'all, it's been rough. It's been rough. I played Tiny Town, the Tiny Town Challenge. It's on my channel. And that one just lends itself so well to just how I typically play Sims. This, we've been trying to play with like them just making money from going to work. Bullshit. Absolute total garbage. They broke all the time. I can barely pay my bills. It's not usually the life that I'm living in The Sims. Usually I feel like there's not enough challenge. This has been challenging. This household though is a mother and son household. The son is a detective and he's slowly having his gay awakening. We're massaging that storyline. What is going on? What? I invited you in my home.
Hispano Warba.
Sloppy fruit. Nizo. Boujang.
And you know what? That's why you got your ass kicked. Because why did you come into my home? I let you into my home. You showed up uninvited. And you were trying to fight me. For what? What, you think because I'm old? I can't handle business? I work out. It's time for you to go. You are no longer welcome here. Send home? How do I just... I don't want to just send you home. I'm going to yell at you. I'm going to mock your outfit. No, I'm going to imply your mother is a llama, and then you got to get the hell out. Because what is wrong with you?
Paparani Squamish. Dasiwa Barlene.
And then look, try to have a conversation with me after. No, it's time for you to go. Get out of here. I like how letting her in the house did count for our holiday, though. Yeah, I should really get going now. Yeah, I think you should. Matter of fact, and don't come back. And don't let the door hit you on the way out. Hurt my back messing with you. Anyway, all that. Oh, Judith. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm feeling very nervous about letting people into my home right now. Also, when did we become very good friends with Judith Ward, aka Judith Taylor?
Floy Masharno. Oh, yoyum.
Hi. What brings you here on this fine day? Are you gonna fight me too? Because you might kill me. All right, so instead, let me see if I can do some mentoring. Where would that be? Let me share some love insights first, because that is my career. But like...
Harfin Runip Fetal.
I'm sorry. Can we just take a moment? Because what the hell was that? What was that? What the hell is wrong with Elphaba? He said, what was the challenge you said you liked? Tiny Town? Yes, Tiny Town. We're playing Tiny Town 2. But Tiny Town, the original, chef's kiss. Tiny Town 2 is probably chef's kiss, but I just am playing very difficult. You could totally take Judith. You said you missed the dying saga when they were trying to work out. Wait, Soledad in a club called Senior Citizens? Yeah, I almost killed Vivian Lewis from that. Which, yeah, we are in a club, so maybe we can get some folks together for that. Ooh, we're missing some folks, which makes me think that people died, which is great. Ooh, Eleanor. We can add Eleanor. Since Eleanor, we technically have like lore with Tiny Town. Grant! Duh! What is their thing? Be romantic. Use the walking trails. Do yoga. Workout. I'm gonna have to take off workout because I'm not actually trying to take them out. Party spirit is what we need to do today. So we need to drink, dance, play music. So maybe I can add like bar drinks. We don't have a bar though, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. And then listen to music, maybe? Yeah. So we'll do that today.
Oh, yes.
Again, I only want to see if I can mentor, but I don't think I can in romance specifically. This might be a problem. I was kind of like counting on that. I'm clicking through everything right now. Deep thoughts. Each important lesson. No. This kind of. Let's do a pickup line. Might as well. You know, let me shoot my shot.
Shushubi.
Ooh, Shushubi yourself. You into it?
Koiba?
Judith said,
yes.
I mean, she said, oh, Soledad, please. I'm married. You know this. Let me offer a rose. Well, you showed up to my house unannounced. I don't know. I thought maybe you deserve someone who'll treat you better. I was worried that's how you said. We should get out of here. You want to go somewhere, Judith? Uh-oh. I didn't do this.
Oh, Koiba. Camus.
I didn't do. Y'all saw. I did not click that.
Slim.
This is Soledad on her own. Change relationship type, but it's not the. It's actually not even any of this. I literally just want to do the mentoring. All right, let's get out of here before freaking Sonny wakes up. Sonny, take care of yourself. You're too sick. He said yay for gay. Let's get some woohoo and bounce chicka brown cow. Chicka, chicka, ow, chicka, ow, ow. Let's go to just hop on a quick flight to Ciudad Enamorada. Let's head here. And we're gonna change this. It is the middle of the day, but technically I did build something for this, a little lounge in this area that could be cute to like hang out with for a second, because everybody needs their own lot. Okay, we're gonna go into build mode. Okay, jump scare. And then I'm gonna place down this. It's gonna be a lounge, the lover's lounge. Yeah, sure. And then it's a lounge, cool. Traits, singles hangout, convivial. There should be something that's like elders swing or something, you know? I'll add romantic aura. All right, so it's gonna take a second for it to like reload and do what it's supposed to do. But this is that lounge that I built a while ago. It's nice in here. Yeah, I think Sim showed up to work out. They're like, didn't the gym used to be here? Let me go ask Face for a hug. I'm looking around like, this place nice. It's like, I did this. Hey, Sriracha.
Oh,
hope you're having a good week. Hope you're having a good week too. Trying to get her groove on.
Nice!
Did she ask for a hug and it didn't go well?
Anna Diola.
Yeah, hug rejected. Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
Urabea Plarg.
Can I get like an autograph or something? You're not even looking at me. Oh my gosh, did y'all see the clip of Ariana Grande getting accosted by some rando at the Wicked premiere?
Huh? Zabora?
Oh, because everyone thinks that they celebrate Rainbow Ridge Day, but it's not really for everyone. You can come in here and sit. So what I've got to do is, I don't think you can mentor. Let me Google it. Okay, so I'm Googling what skills can you mentor Sims 4? You can mentor in charisma. Okay, so I'm on this random article and it says mentor sim players need to interact with a skill related object. And romance is not really that. She might actually have to learn something else. What's your next best skill? I mean, she does, the next best thing she knows is charisma.
Oh.
All right, maybe get up here. I don't think this helps you with charisma. Dang, I'm kind of disappointed. Okay. Oh, it's R&B. I was like, what is happening with the music? I gotta zoom out. Okay. Well, I don't know, y'all. Her security team sucked. Cynthia was all over that. Absolutely. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. I think people are so strange. Like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to like touch someone that you don't know, basically? You know, like I get the idea is like they're a celebrity and you want to be close to them, but you also just like wouldn't do that to a random person. Or I guess you would, right? Because you feel like entitled to? I don't know. But Cynthia was on it. Absolutely. Without hesitation. Watching that clip too is so funny because it's like, even that clip and the clip of the girl who like threw her drink on the other girl. Cynthia just is able to read a situation and is like, no, something about this is not right. Let me go do a romantic introduction. Can you like romance people out of like some money or something? Like what can my romance skill get?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, stop practicing speech. Not the drink throwing girl being mentioned in the chat. It's the same thing. Same thing, different day. Oh, we earned money on our day off so we can get that table. Yes. Jade was wondering if you want to come over and hang out. Oh my god, she's getting called all over the place. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go back there, but like, yeah. This is my day off, babes. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna make money from my skill in romance. So far, not good. Damn. We're at this house a lot. So Jade, we are not that close. And in fact, I am about to do a romantic introduction because apparently I don't even know you.
Ratna, Defuni.
Defuni. Are you married?
Oh.
Yeah,
What's
but
the
Sonny.
situation? Let me do some grapevine gossip, I guess.
Ziragua, Volmip.
You know,
Liza,
as much money as you can make with all the random stuff in this
she's a
game,
breezy.
it is kind of funny
Sabani?
how this is the one where you
Vula
can't.
Shaka Teebs.
Sure.
Fuego Spring.
I'm just gonna speed through this. He also is hungry. Is someone making food for like everyone or like what's the situation? Wait, I'm gonna eat this. Eat this mac and cheese. Eat this mac and cheese.
Sharuste, okay.
Sweet, thank you. I was so hungry. All right, that solves one problem. That doesn't solve the tired problem. Oh, and she's real tired. Oh, I forgot there was a whole baby in here.
Well,
Is there like a neighborhood action plan on or something? See, ask for charisma mentoring. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can do paid mentoring with charisma then. Let's do that. Okay, let's just say, what are you doing? Alright, try not to pass out. I just want to get to the next level, and I think having someone help me will help me get there faster. You have so much potential, Soledad. If you'd like, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Do you want to become my mentee? Sure. But like, did I get to the next level though? Because oh, now I'm too uncomfortable. I'd use the bathroom. All right, we're almost done with this. Oh, we have good compatibility with Jade. All right, we're gonna try to get this next level before passing out. Go, 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 go! Oh, pass out in 2 minutes. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We've spent all of today, unfortunately, working on things that don't necessarily matter. What does it say? Passed out in? Passed out in 2 hours. Okay, I think we can do it. 55 minutes. Hey, what happened? Oh, dang it. And if I go to sleep, they're gonna kick me out for being inappropriate, right? Wait, you know what? Let me make sure I have always welcome. That's all I needed. What am I doing, right? Here we go. Worth it. Come over here and go to sleep. Why did it say snoop? Do we know? Do we have, we're not nosy. It said that we could snoop. I don't know, that was weird. Also, I don't think there's enough beds for them. Yeah, there's clearly not. You see that? And I think they'd come in here and sleep, but then Soledad's in here. Are we? I was gonna say, is the sleep working? Somebody get this baby! Okay, sorry. What's going on here? Alright, get up. She's tense from low fun, but I promise you, there's nothing more fun than being able to pay your bills consistently. Dang it! Everyone keeps using this damn bathroom! Oh, and the more mentoring we're getting, the better relationship we're getting with Jade. Okay, we got it. So now we can do mentoring, offer paid mentoring, 96 an hour. So we can do that. In the meantime, this poor baby, oh, there's 2 of them, right. They're probably gonna be taken by CPS at some point, but that is also not my problem. And the horse as well. The little foal. Oh, baby's hungry and poor social. That's not right. That's cruel. Anyway, let me go home. Not my circus, not my monkeys. You know? Go back to where I'm at. It's like, I don't really want to go home, like I said, because he's sick and nobody wants to deal with that. Do we have any boo things? Why can't I bring Judith? Oh, you're technically married. Yeah, why don't you come home with me? I'm feeling lonely. Why they keep going to the bathroom and talk? I was trying to get the charisma skill up, and I wanted to use my mentoring, like the mentoring skill. You said privacy. Let me ask you a risque question, because I'm feeling tense.
Gosamhina.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
How have you been? Rainbow Bridge Day was awful. Well, whatever. Is kissing fun?
Joe.
No. What about making out?
Renzi. Quasin ex nurchel. Squaz nurska. Shimray. Gorge Variki Wixom. Wef Wemp. Benu Siblurf. Koba.
Let's have a group. No, no. It looks like Sonny's coming out here. I don't care about this. Let's go here together. Oh yeah, he is. They love hanging out by this fire. This is so dumb. Next week we're gonna have to actually spruce up the outside. Because at least the outside can be nice, even though the inside is gonna look crazy. What the heck? Also, I don't know how I feel about this garden either. Oh, we have $1,000. We can get a television. Oh, how much is it to get rid of my ailment? If I just go visit the naturopath, $1,500. Man, healthcare is expensive. Okay, we'll just come up here and read. Okay, so I'm only no. Go here together. Why are you flickering? Is something going on with you?
Wanji?
Let me whisper about desires. Hello? Y'all see this? Why is she flickering? This save is falling apart.
Apswars Napatani.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to ignore it for a little bit.
Pelfin Obero. Lenard.
Oh.
Maybe if I just block her, it won't be distracting. Hey, Eric!
Flarbin.
Ew! That was gross! Y'all heard that? That was disgusting! Clean up after yourself! God, these ailments are disgusting. Look, and then he's just gonna go back to reading his book in the nasty bathroom. Clean up! Oh, apparently they're woohooing for the first time. I thought they would have done this already. Well, it's helping her with her fun, which is why I needed to do that. They're about to flicker together. She's so, you said she's so tired, she's glitching out of existence. Oh my god, she literally is still like flickering. And now she's exhausted. And she's unsatisfied. It says mediocre woohooing. She said this young man ain't got game. Not for real. Not for real. And she's so tired, she literally might die. Look, suggest back-to-back woohoo. She said, take me out of this world. I don't want to be here. Actually, I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm going to say that you can go. Oh, the flickering is spread. The flickering spread to Marcel. I'm going to send you home. Go back to your wife and your family. I don't need you here. Yeah, go and flicker out of my life. Thanks. God. That's embarrassing. All right. So, what's your deal? Where are you? Oh, are you going from the ailment? Oh, yep. Oh, your role's the queen.
Oh.
Let me tell secrets.
Haplin Canoom. Dref Emble Haplin. Kabuna.
And I'll tell you jokes.
Stroom. Stroom. Garsha.
You wanna? Oh. Okay. Yeah, go where you're needed, I guess. And then, what about this one? Can I come down here and we're just gonna be the gnome house. Like, what the hell? All right, go to sleep. You are kind of hungry, but just go to sleep. I need to get them better beds. That's really gotta be the priority. What's your other skill? So he's got level 5 in fitness. So he should be able to do fitness mentoring. Okay. And he has work. So Soledad is gonna take PTO. I think that's fair. Because she has many days off. Duty calls. Yeah, you go to work. Get up. Go make money for us. This is a Soledad focus episode, okay? I'm realizing now. Oh, it said last exception caught. Okay. I'm realizing now that we only have one toilet. So that's fun. Property owner's here for a visit? Oh, are you actually gonna help with something? It's sounding very jazzy. You can get the performed poorly moodlet sometimes. Okay, so y'all, so now my immersion for her storyline has broken a little bit because I really wanted her to make money from the romance thing, but that's okay. We are going to pivot with charisma. So I need to make a little romancy kind of corner with like a mirror and like she helps you with your confidence with romance. I think that's fair. Do a romantic introduction.
Gosh, la. Larkin Creambo.
Hey, Chabi Saba.
You want to come and fix
Right.
my
Boy.
pipe?
Huh.
Sula.
I'll give you a life lesson on hard work as well.
Kumiao bu sharp sposham. Free but naya flu.
Oh, Finigrao Ependola Bajalja. Woba.
And discuss healthy relationships. Okay, great. Quickly, back to this kitchen. So, I'm gonna have to lose money on this, I think, because there is no ability to switch between pieces here. So you had the hold on, wait, let me see. Let me not talk. Let me just look at this. So you had the stove here. You had the fridge here. There was just a counter here. And then you had a wraparound island. Because then the, was it one farther back? It was. Looks like it was like this, maybe? And then this. Oh, wait. No. Dang, see, this is what I mean. Like, we should be able to change the freaking piece that you're using. This was the kitchen that Sydney proposed. Yeah, and then I just kind of like lose that there. I mean, can I just put this here maybe? Oh yeah, you have that there. And then that way there's no like counter hitting the window actually. And then this whole area can become counter space. You also have a dishwasher maybe? Is that what's there, or is that an oven? This is the kind of thing where maybe I would like take the oven and like move objects, place it underneath here. Because that is the ideal situation, right? Although that looks weird clipped there. So I can see why it ended up being maybe over here. Yeah, I mean, there's traffic jams that could happen, but I think this works pretty well. And then you can have bar stools. You have bar stools on the other side. So thank you for the recommendation. I think it's cute. These are good bar stools. Any bar stools that have a story that are not the fairy ones? Because I just looked at the fairy ones and I'm like, those have a story, but I don't know if I want those in my house. I kind of like these ones. How much are these? $285 a piece. Woo! Okay. That would be a commitment. These ones from Adventure Awaits with like the pattern on them also kind of give like there's a story here. Are there clean versions of these? No. Why would there be clean versions of them? I mean, I guess that could be the thing, right? Like they're like a thrifted piece. that she picked up from, you know, just being out and about or meeting someone or seeing the, like, she's the type I feel like that would see something on the street and someone was throwing away perfectly good bar stools. Okay, so the lag, I'm about to restart the game. Oh yeah, y'all catching that, right? I clicked already. And it took that long to place. So, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, y'all saw that? Okay, it's taking like a full several seconds. Okay, so I actually think I like the opposite, but it's taking, I think I like the red on the outside and then the green, but this is taking long enough that we're just gonna take a second. I'm gonna restart my game because this is tripping. Okay, so I'm saving and I'm gonna exit and reload. Honestly, it would be fun if there were scuffed, worn down versions as well as clean ones for all furniture. Yeah. Yes. You use the round piece though to soften the corner. Oh, you know what's interesting? You use those chairs from Adventure Awaits as the dining chairs. Okay. Hopefully that worked out. Oh yeah, because this is taking a minute to even close down. Don't know what's going on. The flickering, I probably should have just turned it off. Okay, let's try that again. Did you place the creature table? No! I forgot! Oh, okay. I think I ran out of money. I should have committed to those damn bar stools knowing I was about to exit the game. Because I think I have like $30 left. It's okay. We're about to make money from charisma. We're about to be loaded. Did you see that? $96 an hour. Now, if this is anything like the largest skill, I don't know how many people want to be mentored in charisma. And considering I did just spend all of my money when I did just say that I wanted to make myself a little, you know, cozy little corner for like romance consulting, and now we're out of money. So we got to go out there. We got to get some money. Okay. Taking a second to load up. Sad the restoration kit thing didn't apply to the whole game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have $38 left. How long does it take to change swatches now? Instantly. Okay, something was going on. Don't know what was going on. All of our inheritance went into these bar stools. So that is the commitment that I've made, and I don't regret that, actually. You know, it's funny. Because like the way I started, you would think that maybe I regretted the decision of spending all of our money on these bar stools. But that's a farce. That's a fallacy. That is not how I actually feel. You know, I'm so excited that the last of our money went to those bar stools, actually. That makes me feel A-okay. Just bought the new kits based on your review, but forgot to use your code. Oh, he's like that sometimes, Chanel. Thank you so much, though. You're like, wait a minute. Something's missing here. All right, so let's go. Oh, let me set the sink to kitchen because I don't want it to get confused. And then do we have any food in here? Oh, we have some eggs and toast. Let's grab a serving of that. Oh, you know that sounds so good right now. Some sourdough toast.
Rabatza Yibo.
All right, stop chatting with Panya. But she's not flickering, so that's good. We have some paintings in here. Why do we have paintings by Jace Churchill? See, another thing that she picked up. Jace painted this, and he's a celebrity. We are not selling this. We are framing this. And then we, oh my gosh, she painted this. Isn't this on theme? I'm like, I don't know, that maybe like her little romance corner would be in here for taking like consulting or something. I feel like it should be like out here or like here. Maybe we can take this as like our romance corner, and then I think Eric was yelling at me last time about having, you know, dining table out here if we're so pressed about having a dining table. And I guess we definitely don't need one now that we have this bar stool. And also, where did she just eat? I did not pay attention to that at all. Chat with Panya. I mean, do you not understand? I gotta go out. Okay, yeah, he's not around. Okay, so we don't have a dresser, so let's go ahead and just change. Let's do... All right. Off to the rec center so that we can start charging people to learn to talk. He said he used to be like, no, let me repurchase. Then I was like, there'll be another opportunity. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, okay, you forgot this time, but next time, you know. So there's mirrors here because there's a gym. So at least there's that, because we don't have a mirror in our house right now. Okay, cool. So I am here to hustle people. I mean, teach people how to speak. Mentoring. Offer mentoring. No valid Sims to mentor nearby. Bullshit. Absolute balderdash. There's also a mailbox here. Did not exist. Get rid of that. Don't know why that populated. Is there any other mirror anywhere else? I'm just letting people show up for a moment. Okay. So now there's gotta be someone to mentor.
Khalifa.
This is wild. Is there anyone here who needs mentoring? What about you? Let me do a cheerful introduction, because the more charisma you have, the better you can start off being friends with folks. I like your shoes, and I like your dress. I like the colors in your dress. You look like you have good style. Okay, cool.
Nope.
So Soledad has learned that Lean has the following skill: charisma. Damn it! Like too much skill to pay for it? Offer charisma. Oh no, not free. Okay, so we did see someone who's the one who's running right now, literally in the middle of another activity. Would you like to stop what you're doing, Ariana, and pay me to learn to speak?
Bon and Gravi?
You wanna learn to speak?
Oh, yeah.
She said I could learn to speak. Hell yeah! $96. Here we come. This is foolproof. People, take a look. All you gotta do is go to strangers in the gym and ask, would you like to pay me to learn to talk? And they're gonna be like, why do I need that? And then you get to convince them with your charisma skill. You see how that works? You see how that comes together? I'm just waiting for that little plus $96 at the bottom.
Gorg. Bakel Dafuni. Ponky Steeb. Yibs. Mobsy Kabla.
All right, let's speed this up. I'm not gonna pay fast enough.
Zarb Samzo. Quink.
Anyone?
Shanawi.
96? Oh wait, I think we get paid all at once when it's done. That's right.
Runa. Taranga Yaga Nifi.
So we're just gonna let this go as long as it wants to. If I ask a random sim to be my mentor, I still don't really understand what that does. Are there only benefits if the mentor and mentee are in the same household, so you can play as a mentor? I don't know, it might be a relationship boost. Anyone else see the dress? Who's that, Abraham? It's Abraham! Oh, new personality trait, outgoing. I think that Soledad absolutely is outgoing.
Wangle
And we just
Fridge
became good
Juice.
friends. Yeah, it seems like some sort of relationship boost or something. Okay. All right. Bye, Abraham. It was great seeing. Oh, you're still hanging around. This is the classic werewolf in the dress. And also, do you look crazy or is it just that other sim? Yeah, Abraham looks fine. You notice that? You notice how that other sim, their eyes look absolutely crazy? Melinda or Melissa or whatever her name is. Abraham don't look like that.
Opus Wogra. Chilny.
I don't know what's going on.
Fibweni Dapsu. Whip.
He said it was that.
Bruna.
I don't want to exit.
Bakel, Duffery, Dom Sabuna, Arp.
Okay, so priorities. Pool table, cozy romance corner. That's what's next. Well, I guess I wanted new beds for them too. They need everything. We earned $272 on our day off, so that's enough to buy the table. Done. So now we're just trying to get enough to furnish our small business and mentoring sims. And also continue to improve our mentoring so that we can continue to do mentoring. So what happens if I exit out on this? Oh, $702! Oh, that's from Sonny. Never mind. Okay. All right, let me continue. She wants to leave. It says goodbye in my queue. Like she wants to say goodbye. She wants to leave. She's done with this. But alas, you're still talking. Where's my money, fam?
Dom Sabuna.
Okay, so we're at $1,012.
Aga.
Just in case I missed what we made. So, I was feeling in the mood. So I was hoping if I stopped by, you might be available for some canoodling. And you know what? Soledad got hoes. I got hoes. I got hoes in different area codes. I got hoes. Hoes in different area codes. Hoes. Cause look at his face! Talking about something, you gonna be around for some canoodling? Let me go canoodle. Canoodle my boo boo.
Maline Pimbo Reginu.
Alright, let's stop. I was getting this money, babes.
Mobs.
$788. Real job say what? Exactly. And that's on entrepreneurship, consulting, direct relationships with customers. Take out the corporate, insert the personality. Every time. She got more money from talking to a girl in the mirror than she ever did from going to that bunk ass job. Right, clearly I feel some type of way. All right, where are you, canoodler? I know you didn't show up here in my workplace just to distract me. Where'd you go? Are you even still here? Oh, there he is, playing games. Literally. I'm over here in Florida, I guess. Let's do some recap. Woohoo! No, convinced to leave spouse. Okay, yeah, we'll work our way up to convinced to leave spouse. Thank you for the money, Ariana. I hope you enjoy your new talking skills. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do because the Sims are stupid. I'm just gonna just teleport her because I don't have time for this. Okay, okay, and then I'm gonna kiss. Just quickie kiss it. Quickie kiss it. Quickie kiss it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ooh. Yeah, he's into it. He might be in Lurve. I didn't do anything. Once again, I did nothing. This is all them, okay? I'm trying to decide what to do, and they've already decided what they're gonna do. Let's hold hands. Is there anywhere we can sit? Okay. She literally ran away from him so that she could go do some free throws. And if that ain't the dumbest shit I've seen from Sims, if y'all don't come down here and sit and chat here, please, like, what are we doing? Like, come on. We have some time to sit here and canoodle. This is so stupid. Okay, so now that we're both sitting here, ask you about your hobbies and skills. No, where's like the give massage? There we go. That's something.
Tricksto. Cornabia.
Isn't there like a snuggle,
Wombat
make a
Rainek?
move, make out, all
A
these things?
move.
Yeah, there we go. Goodness.
Yo,
Just out here fleecing people. That's a weird way to say entrepreneurship.
Oh.
Interesting. I like to say entrepreneurship. I like to say ingenuity. You know, fleecing. Oh, like, you know, what does that mean, right? Walked away and heard singing, so I had to come back. The mic is on. Cause she got hoes. He just showed up. He's like, hey, I heard you were at the rec center. And she was like, working, but you know, since you're here, I guess. I'm surprised this isn't fun. Well, she does need fun. So, oh, woohoo and sauna. Hell yeah. Let's take this to the next level.
Oh.
And then after we're done, I'm gonna convince you to leave your spouse, but I still haven't committed to our relationship.
Marble. Sugar.
It's the fact that kids are here, you know?
We? Sconnet. Bakel. Dafudi. Punky Steve.
Oh, I was like, there is a child!
Terrain
They kicked the child out! They're like, you get the hell out of here! We gotta steam this place up! Oh my god! Oh, here they go. Oh no, actually, you actually used the locker. Y'all are the ones who are stuck. Let's reset you. No, no, no. Go away, get out of there. Thanks. Grandma making the rounds again. She's just having a good time. She's living life to the fullest. Okay, really quickly. What is this? Because I actually saw, this is the one with everything locker from Spa Day. Okay, I had to make sure because they're doing this like loop and that is definitely a bug. All right. Well, she was like, look, that was like moderately fun. But she does, it seems like she liked the woohoo. Oh, she has slight discontent from being unsatisfied in a romantic relationship. Okay, so why don't you inform him, not break up. Why don't you inform him of your romantic, whatever. Or just like share your stuff. Okay, maybe it's under friendly deep thoughts. Educate on positive romance dynamics, maybe. Let's just have this conversation in the sauna.
An issue.
This is grown up time, right?
Yibs.
You said, is that where is this from? Kinda, maybe. Wait, what are you talking about? I must have missed something. Okay, yeah, there they go again on a loop. I almost want to get rid of those lockers because what are we doing? I might. Are there any other lockers? There's these ones, which aren't as fancy, but this is embarrassing. Let's try this. Yeah. Oh, look at her! Look at her! She's so excited. But I'm gonna go ahead and reset you because I don't want you just studying charisma without me getting paid for it. You know?
Oh, you're awesome.
Oh, okay. They are doing that with this one as well. That's fun. So let's get rid of this. And then let's do the cheapo ones that I did not want to do. Okay. You can change your outfit on this, but I don't know if they will continuously open and close the door.
Yambala.
Okay, well, she needs to go to the bathroom. Yeah, they left. Perfect. So that was fun. Get out of there, though, because you are an elder and things can go awry. Yes, thank you. Oh, they can woohoo again. Is that strenuous activity for her, though? It says become exhausted in 2 hours. Then we take a shower. They may be stuck because they don't know what they're doing. This isn't a spa lot, and yet I'm compelled to open it and change. Yeah. But you see, they left as soon as I switched it too, so it's just like, let me just do that. Well, can I tell you goodbye? Asked to be Manuel's sim of honor. Oh yeah, speaking of. Where's convinced to break up with your girlfriend? Cause I'm bud. I don't remember the rest of the words. You can hit it, I'm on in. Where's convinced to leave your spouse? Wait. What? Wait. Hold on. When did I do this? When did Manuel and Rowan get together? When was that? What? You telling me I'm breaking up a happy Rainbow Ridge home? Hold on. Did I know that? Did I know that when I did? Hold on. Wait. Everyone relax. Oh my god, that's horrible. I suddenly feel bad about my actions. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna just leave that alone for a little bit. I don't know, because now I'm like, Manuel, I don't know if you're good enough for Rowan now, but I want Rowan to be happy. He deserves happiness. I don't know if he can be happy. Look at this man. He ain't even got no clothes on. Out here running around with old women. You said right. Oh my god, we are gonna have to do a little side quest. We're gonna have to do a little side quest to check and see what their relationship is. First of all, we're gonna go home. Manuel, you stay here. I gotta go home. I gotta spend the money that I made on my new table. The table that I ordered from Salvadorada is arriving today, so I need to go and check on that. I think it's been in the lobby, and I don't want my greedy ass neighbors to possibly take it. Wow! I don't know who I thought he was engaged with. You've been outside this whole time, and you still sick? I should want to send you to get well. Oh, speaking of getting well. Okay, yeah. You can make yourself a cure. It's like you're a grown man. Here, go use the bathroom. You go to sleep. Oh, she was already going to sleep. Perfect. Her needs are great otherwise, though. Her son, not so much. Okay. So let's come in here. Let's actually make some food. I just be doing anything in this game, right? Like, that's what the real issue is. I don't, depending on what day it is, I am locked in to morals and ethics. And other days I'm like, what is this? This is a video game. Nothing serious. And then I go and do things that I'm like, what? So yeah, I do feel some type of way about possibly ruining Rowan's life and Rowan's relationship. Oh God. He said, "That's it. I got a delivery. I gotta go home." All right, so we reached cooking level 3. Okay, maybe then we can go downstairs and then make a cure, because you have been, I'm sorry, is something broken? Or is that the rain? I think it's the rain. You have been walking around looking like that on purpose for days now. What do we need from the gnome lore? Level 2, and then what do we have? Level anything? Is it apothecary skill? Let's come down here. Actually, don't we know somebody who has apothecary skill? Anyone? Go to throw up. I thought it only lasted 3 days. Oh, we have 20 hours left. All right. You know what? It's not worth it. We'll ride this one out. All right, perfect. We have $1,700. We're gonna take another day off work with Soledad, and I think we're gonna start doing the lyric model of like inviting people over. So let's start working on our romance cozy corner. Okay. First things first, though. I want that table. So, it is interesting in like the context of all the other tables. How much is this table? It's like right here. Okay. So it would have been great right here if it was like extra long, but it's a little small for that. So now I'm sitting here like, does it just go like here? Like, do we get a couple of them? Or does it go over here? With the lamp? I'm glad we got some new table lamps. The one that they gave us in the update and the one that came with the kits today. If I can find them. Either one. If I could find either one, that would be great. Someone also, I think I didn't talk about it enough, but I do feel like it would be great to get another infant kit, especially from the creators. Because we did have one that was in collaboration with creators. But yeah, we need some more infant, toddler stuff still. Because the last time we got it, it was very like gothic. Oh, it's my song. Okay, so now I'm learning that like I can't see either. All these lights, and I still can't find what I'm looking for. This is the new one. Oh, here we go. It's one of these. Oh, I was gonna say this is on the table. Okay. Let me see about. It would be nice to have like the lips love seat in here. Or the heart seat or something. Level 10 of the romance consultant career. Oh no, I can't even get it. What about here? Level 10, use. They're like, you're gonna have to work for it. Dang it. All right. It's okay. So I'll focus on the mirror. We need a standing mirror. Like that one. How's that looking here? Oh, there's no other colors of this one? What's going on? They need to release an update with more colors to that. There's this one. This one's really big. I don't like it. Like the antique gold. This is a mirror too. Interesting. This is a mirror divider. Ooh, you know what? This probably is a better idea. Right? Like, I'm not sure about that color, but like, I don't know. How much money is this? $635? Am I sure about this? I think what I'm thinking about is like, I don't know if I want to walk in and then you're just seeing the back of that. I want to see the mirror itself. Right? Okay, let me go back to maybe the original idea. The original idea was like a standing mirror of some sort. I'm looking at all of these because I'm like, I don't mind it having like a little bit of character. I don't think I like these lights though. My thought is that there would be like a cozy rug or something and like a little seat. All the rugs we got today, and I'm like, what rug? Not exactly that, but let me just lay it out for you. You said you gotta work for it. You had no idea the kids were coming out today? Yeah. That is the thing, huh? Oh, we could use a new chair. Oh no, but this chair is so different. Oh, it's gotta go in somebody's house. This chair is too different from what I've got going on in this general vibe. And is it enough to have like little stools instead? I feel like the poofs would be good. We've used these poofs before in other Sims houses, but I like I like it. It's kind of like the idea of like walking into like a psychic's place is what I'm thinking about. Like she'd have like beaded curtains over here, you know? Do we have beaded curtains from paranormal stuff? That's what I'm thinking about. And I'm like, now I'm sitting here like, is this the best place for it? We get so much cool stuff in this game, and yet I feel like I am constantly struggling to find anything. Let me do the colors thing. Selecting on the colors helps with just seeing things multiple times, right? Like, because I'm like, I miss the shiny drapery when it was there once, but I was able to find it when it was like listed multiple times because I saw the different colors, you know? You said you're not a good enough player. Wait, what'd you say? You like all the older stuff. That mirror felt perfect for Soledad thrifting and trading. Oh, the one with all of the trifold mirror? I'm sitting here and I'm wondering if this needs to be moved to her room. Because I like the trifold mirror as well. Am I thinking of curtains? I am thinking of curtains. I think I was thinking of these curtains, but then we also have those from City Living. We don't have enough money for me to like get out a bunch of stuff and look. Let me also look here. Are sculptures where the dividers are? So It's a lot to scroll through, but it honestly is so helpful to see everything out like this. I always forget that this is helpful to me. You know, the other issue with this city living mirror was the colors. Like, would you just use this one? This isn't reading as I'd want. This music. I'm just gonna change it. Sorry. It did get a little distracting. Yeah, the lips little love seat would be exactly what I would want for this. We also have this like chaise. I'm like, is it worth doing it in here and moving the door to the bathroom in the hallway? I had wanted this to be her ensuite. Maybe I move the door over. Sorry, I'm just like, where does it make sense to do this? To basically, I'm inviting people over to learn to speak, or you know, to learn some Riz, some old school Riz. I just don't want it. I don't think I want it in her bedroom. I like using the art. We truly do not need any more couches in this room. Like, not even a little bit. But what else would you put in like a love guru like space? I like that color actually of these drapes. And I'm willing to update things to kind of coordinate with that. Get rid of this. Is it better build by? Is what better build by? The diary. Open like a side. Oh, a little desk. A desk would be good. Yes. Okay. Let's get a little like desk with like a little notebook. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. So I would like to get one that maybe has a little bit of like character and isn't too big. I'm thinking of Crystal Creations. I don't know if there's a desk in that. Is there a desk that came with that one? Oh, I also like the cats and dogs one. This is 720 simoleons. I kind of like the Realm of Magic. Oh, this inspiration desk. Oh yeah, Crystal Creations or whatever did come with the desk. Okay, so I need more money. We need $750. I have $589. Do I just get rid of this for now? Oh, still not enough. Okay. So yeah, we need more money. Great. So this is coming together. I also am not wholly convinced on the rug. Let me just set this aside really quickly and let me just see. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can just get rid of it because if I see it and I end up deciding that's the one, it's fine. I do like a round rug though. Or like a, not purely like a rectangular, like a squarish rug. Oh, you know what too? I just thought about, so I was saying at the top of the stream how I was thinking about going live tomorrow, but I'll probably go live at a different point this weekend because I was gonna go live tomorrow and then I ended up winning a ticket. Well, I mean, I didn't win. I won the opportunity to purchase a discounted ticket to see Six, a Broadway musical. So I'm gonna see that tomorrow. And I've been wanting to see that for a long time. So I was like, you know what? Let me enter, let's see. And then they were like, oh, you won on standby. So if whoever won didn't purchase their ticket, then you'll have an opportunity to purchase the ticket. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I checked, I went back and checked like, well, am I off standby? And it was like, hey, you're off standby if you want the ticket. And I'm like, hell yeah. So I'm so excited because I have been wanting to see that for a while. I haven't listened to the music or anything, but it seems like it'll be fun. And I also want to enter the lottery so I can go see Death Becomes Her because I want to see Michelle Williams sing and be funny, you know? So this is a huge rug. Mind you, I don't think I've ever seen this swatch. I have never seen this swatch of this rug in my life. Where is this from? This is from Seasons. I ain't never seen this. Oh, I guess I've seen that. I never seen this though. I didn't know there was this. Absolutely not. This is news to me. And this is gonna go right here. I really need to get Tool Mod back in my game for this reason. Yeah, I just checked. I still haven't added it back. All right. Yeah, this is a yes. Now this is an almost. This is like almost perfect. What that print, I was thinking Get Famous. I don't think I've ever seen this rug at all. That's what I'm saying. You gotta select all. You gotta get all the colors so you can see what's happening because ain't no way that existed. Yeah, the trifold mirror, I'm like scrolling through all these really quickly because I don't want a mirror on the wall. I want it to stand and be full length. So it's kind of like she's, you know, standing next to someone and coaching them. That little trifold mirror divider thing is pretty dope. I just wish I had more color options. I could use, maybe I can use this one. Because now that I've picked these, it's kind of like an earth tone thing going on, which isn't exactly what I would have thought for Soledad, honestly. Okay, not that. I would have thought we were going to go maybe more pink, but I think once we started getting the new stuff that came in that update, that's more like West African inspired stuff, and all of that stuff is more earth tone. I think I'm willing to kind of stay in like a earth tony area. So that just puts me at maybe just using the wood swatch of this, like the dark wood swatch of this. And I'm gonna have to get some more pops of colors in the accent maybe. Like, do I get rid of that? Do I get rid of this lamp and pick something else? Because these are all pretty neutral as well. Like, this is kind of interesting. I haven't used that, but that's a little modern looking. Did I lose money on that? Damn it. How much is this actually? No. Oh my god. I haven't exited out of the catalog yet. That definitely tells a story. I don't know if I like the story it's telling. There's this one from Growing Together, which I've never used. It's a little modern. I don't know about that though. This music is crazy, isn't it? Let me turn it down a little bit more, baby. I have to, oh wait, maybe this one. It's not from the same region of the world, but it is pretty neat. I feel like it's one of those things where I feel like I'm gonna, like I'll know it when I see it kind of thing. And I'm not sure if I'm super feeling it, but it's not that big of a deal. I think I just need more money at once so I can make purchases all together. And I don't have to build on necessarily what I bought before. The curtains are new. I don't think Sonny would like the curtains. And I can see him protesting about them. And then she'd be like, oh, hush. You don't even have curtains in your room. What do you know? Ooh, a story of 3 candles. Yeah, let's go with candles. Big old candles. Like, I'd want to go with the colorful ones. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I like that. Okay. These animal prints. Somehow, this place has become an African safari. All the different prints and stuff. Okay, yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down, even if it's by accident. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna get a desk in here. And maybe I'm gonna layer another, like, I like layering the fuzzy rugs on top of this. This probably should go against the wall a little bit more, or maybe we can put like a plant back here or something. It's gotta feel cozy, basically. I want it to feel like a cozy place where like people like come in and get their like romance lessons from the romance guru. So for today, I'm gonna turn off the follow messages. You're gonna go to work, and then she took PTO, but it didn't take her vacation days. Retire? What? Is it because I can only retire? Like, no. I mean, she is gonna, what level is she at? She's at level 2. Good God. She really should, oh, and it says study modern love on a computer. So we do need a computer. Oh, and it's Saturday. Damn it! Oh, he can go to work. Okay, perfect. She wakes up feeling flirty, and that's why she's teaching romance. So we're going to, okay, we're not gonna have hamburgers. Although I have been doing that lately, just like if there's food, it doesn't matter what time of day it is, I'm just like eating whatever, and I'm not normally like that. I'm the kind of person where I'm like, it's breakfast time, I want breakfast. It's lunchtime, I want breakfast. It's dinner time, I want breakfast. I like breakfast food. So when it's breakfast time, I really am like, nah, I want breakfast. Or more so like the first meal of my day, I want breakfast foods. I want toast, I want eggs, you know, a little fruit cup, whatever, yogurt. I want breakfast foods. And like, maybe it's noon, you know what I mean? Maybe I got up and it's like 1 o'clock. I'm like, time for breakfast. I think the funky music inspired me while she was decorating. Level 2 is crazy. I know. I don't know why she hadn't been getting promoted. But clean that up. He likes gardening. Where are you gardening? How did you get downstairs? You were asleep 2 seconds ago. What? I guess I'm not concerned about you today, okay? We're talking to your mother. Okay, so let's come over here. Let's practice some pickup lines, okay? We gotta continue to sharpen our own skills.
Ooh.
This damn gnome lore thing. So she's continuing. I wish that this could be fun for her. Is there any fun you can do?
Ooh.
Practice dancing. Oh, that's kind of fun. I didn't know you could practice dancing in the mirror. This is funny. Today's mail's been delivered. Oh, it can't be Bill's.
Skizna Ploshi. Brugi
me get mail.
Payon. Saruga. Clemente de Miscos.
It's bills. It's a Saturday. Thankfully, we. Okay. Well, he's gone. Well, thankfully, we have enough to pay them. There's $224 in bills. I have $374. And I'm about to have like $3,000 as soon as I start getting some people to mentor. So mentoring. Offer paid mentoring to Aurora, our neighbor. All right, so go down there and talk to her. I'm also really quickly gonna MC Command Center your outfit because it's time to work. Okay, it's time to get to work. Practice dancing. We'll practice dancing another time.
Oh.
These damn gnomes. Everyone's like, where are these gnomes coming from?
Ooh, flower bow.
Hey, Aurora, I heard that you were looking to get a promotion at your job.
Quimba.
Or that you're romantically
Yes.
reserved. What's the better sell?
Wabarani Zimze.
Why can't you go up there? Oh, okay. She's going. No, she's not. No, she's not. What happened? My door's not locked. I know that for sure. Is this not in a useful position?
Nah.
Let's try again. I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, it's working. I was about to be like, what the heck? Oh, right. So it's 10:22. So this is our consulting on the side of our consultant.
Inja.
You see her face? She's like, not like that. Not like that. So what are we coaching on exactly? Work? I feel like with Aurora, it's work. Even though I'm pretty sure Aurora's romantically reserved. No. Skeptical, genius, snob, and then 2 more traits we don't know. Okay, well, we'll see.
Snurb.
I wish you weren't like standing all up in her business. Can you imagine if your coach was like this close to your face? I bet she can feel her hot breath on her neck. She's like, not like that, hon. But we became good friends. The mentoring really does help with friendship.
Ube Naba. Huh.
He said, back up.
Ball, draw, go.
So we've been doing this for 30 minutes. I'm just gonna keep going. I know we've been doing this for at least an hour, so we made at least 96 simoleons. So I'm gonna keep going. Oh, really has to pee? He's not gonna pee on himself, right?
Bazoob.
Okay, has to be becomes really has to pee in a few minutes. Can I go like use the bathroom and come back, or is it gonna stop? Alright, well, I'm gonna keep going. Oh, we made $384. Okay, cool. So let's pee. And then when she's done, I don't think Aurora May has left. Okay, cool. So we'll continue lessons. This object's already in use. Wait. Let me let me tell you a joke. Tell you a joke about body hair. Because it said object's already in use. She's trying to take the lessons that I've given her, right?
Huh?
And practice on her own. And I love that you're an overachiever. But let's do some gossiping. You're about to get reset. Okay. No one panic. Let's just mentor all of our neighbors. Yeah, if anybody needs counseling, it's gonna be her. That's wild. Uh-oh, we got a last exception. Somebody doing something? Oh, who painted this? Billy? This looks so good. And Carmine did this one. I need to move these. These are gonna be great to have all around. I'm not even seeing them do them. They're just kind of like popping up on here. And that's like really funny.
Fumu.
Okay. So now we're mentoring and yeah, once again, Aurora May wants to leave. but she's being held against her will by the will of the mentorship. Billy's calling. Anong is pretty cute. Yeah, go ahead, because that could be something fun for us when we get back. How much longer is this? 6 hours. Oh my god. Maybe by the end of the workday he'll be cured. And we're still going, baby. We're still going. So this is a good gig also for her on her days off. She's gonna become desperate for fun soon, though.
Snurb.
Sonny has unlocked the people person lifestyle somehow, and I do not feel like Sonny is a people person. You've never seen that painting before? The pop art one? I know, right? See, what did I say? I'm not seeing them do this. You're telling me that Carmine and Billy came up here again to do this again in the last couple of hours? Yeah, this one reminds me of this old show called Ugly Americans. Okay, I'm gonna watch these things, okay? Because you want me to believe that the Sims are just over here making paintings. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm not. I was like, I'm not playing. Okay, $702 from Sonny. So we're back at $1,400. Yeah, the mentoring, so helpful. Talent showcase. Abby, I would love to, but I need to get this money. Okay, her fun is really low. And look, she's starting to get mad. Look, she's starting to get mad at Aurora. No, not like that. I've already told you 3 times. Not like that, Aurora. All right, so I'm gonna hit X. And do we get paid? $862. This is so easy. Okay, great. Get out of here. Just go away. Bye. Thank you. It was really great seeing you and whatnot. We get a television. Let's get a television so we can watch telenovelas. Not decorations. Electronics. So, damn it. We don't have money. Oh, dang it. I'm supposed to get a desk. You see how quickly I get distracted. It's not on purpose. Okay. All right, so we're coming over here. Let's get a desk. And I said I wanted to do the Crystal Creation one, or was it Seasons I said that I liked? Or this base game one, honestly, this Inspiration desk. I had hoped that there would be a smaller desk. You said how rude, she drains her wallet and sends her on her way. Hey, that's the life of a consultant business. You know, it's like we had our conversation. Get the hell out. This one, okay, this one's from Parenthood. And it's smaller, but it still has a little character. And we saw where they were standing too, so I really should try to avoid that. Honestly, we need this with this on top is quite literally what I'm talking about. Okay, just an eclectic mix of whatever. Let's get a chair. A wheelie chair could be fun. Should we get like the life and death wheelie chair? This one's nicer. Well, I don't even know if it's nicer, but it looks comfier to me. And then there's this one from Crystal Creations, which I don't know. Oh, you know what? I also have a code for the kits. So, what we can do, let me just double check something really quickly. Okay, so if you are interested, oh no, wait, let me do this right. So one of the codes I don't actually have yet, and they're gonna be for the EA app. So for the computer, unfortunately. But sorry, let me do this really quickly. Let me set it up. I'm always trying to set this up. So in the YouTube chat, if you are interested in getting the garden to table kit from Brazen Lotus, if you'd like a chance to win that, in the YouTube chat, type in !guarded. !guarded. And that is for the garden to table kit from Brazen Lotus, courtesy of the EA Creator Network. Thank you to EA for giving me the code to give away to you all. And I have one code. There is one potential winner, and it's !garden. Ah, perfect. Okay, I'm seeing entries. Henford on Maddie, Spider, Mariana, Eric. And I see Corinne is entered as well. So there's a good chance for you to win here. 1 in 6 chance, y'all. Amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna let that run for a little bit. And I was going back and forth between these two. I feel like this is more of like a ride as this, you know? This doesn't necessarily match anything though. Should I just do it in black? I don't like the blue. Oh, maybe the green actually. That kind of, I don't know, does something for the freaking curtains. Now listen, this is an eclectic mess, and I know that, and I just need enough time, okay, for it to come together and work. You know what I mean? So just give it a little time. Don't freak out. Sorry, this orchid, excuse me, fantastic. We're gonna push this back a little bit. Yeah, it's coming together. Now, someone said a journal, which I think is a good idea. But I also was thinking that she actually does need a study on the computer, and we don't have one of those. How much is a computer? And that would also help them with fun. I like the idea of her having an old school computer. Like, not a new one at all. Like, she's had this for years, you know? Like, is it better just to do that with the desk? Because I can't even see my little orchid on it. But this still kind of has, like, you know, a story with the details. You said, see, I was actually even ignoring the fact that nothing was matching. Yeah, like, I'm happy for things not to match, but I do want it to feel like it's all going to the same home. Like, matching has never been my issue. Things don't need to match. But does this feel like it's part of the same home? You know? I think yes, right now, the way that I'm doing it. Yes, enough. And even if y'all don't agree, well, that's too damn bad! Yeah, I like that one. As dated as possible. You are hungry? Why don't you come over here and get some? Let's open this up. Let's get some of those sliders that your son made. Where is your son? Why don't y'all have a meal together? Huh? Not her slamming the door. Come over here and have a meal with your mother. Stop talking to the gnome. All right, so any other entries? We've got !garden if you are interested in. You said, oh, she's mad. If you're okay, because like, why are they? Is she done eating? Because why would you sit all the way over there? Enthused about learning additional skills. How about that? Like, come on, talk to each other, please. All right, and the winner is... Oh, you want to come over? Yeah, that's totally fine. I have leftover sliders if you like. Congratulations! There's a delay. That's why. So I say congratulations and then I choose the winner. Eric, congratulations! You won a copy of the Sims 4 Garden to Table kit. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to... I need to take a screenshot of that real quick. Okay, well, since you are in the Discord, that's easy enough. I can get you that. Now, the next one we're gonna do the giveaway for... Actually, hold on, wait. Garden to Table. Just give me 1 second. Where am I? Yeah, y'all talk.
Pelfin! Oh.
Barb.
Floof, golf,
Say, can y'all talk to each other, please?
Alpahorn,
Yibs.
Unik Snow, Mushka
Oh,
Garul, Mushka
Sufo.
Nipin.
His wife is so difficult.
Piff,
Aha. Oh, Pelnoy. Zone. Miku. Whoa. Huh?
Why is Bess calling? Okay. I feel like Sonny would just hang up on her. I think if she had called Soledad, we would have given money. But
Karanga
Sonny, no. Okay, so you are grabbing some eggs and toast, which was not necessarily for discussion. Okay, sorry. I needed to just go ahead and send Eric the code. Okay, sorry. So for the modern retreat kit, the only thing about that is I don't have my code yet, so that will take a little bit longer. So if you would like a chance to enter to win a copy of the modern retreat kit that we looked at today, type in !modern to enter. And this has to be in the YouTube chat just because of the way that I do things. Sorry. The way that this little bot is connected, it has to be in the Tube of You chat. So type !modern if you'd like a chance to win. What is going on? What are all these little things? Oh wait, are you set to...
Zap 'em for Bame, Lamina, Urabani.
Lumbic Kenda.
Okay, so we are no longer sick with that terrible ailment.
Oh, Belindi.
Are we talking to Billy? She just came in here to eat our
John Joe
food.
Zanessa. Bahira.
Friendly. Maybe deep convo or something?
Oh, nay, Agama.
And then you go use the bathroom.
So.
Like, what's going on here, people? Okay. All right, cool. I see Kiana, Fernando, Henfernand, Maddie, Spider, Mariana, 616, entering for the Modern Retreat Kit. The Modern Retreat Kit, hashtag, or not hashtag, !modern. !modern. Kiana, I don't think you've been entered if you're trying to enter. Are we talking? Okay, we're talking, but we're on the computer. Sure.
Maybe Benay. Avinides. Motivo. Benay. Bain trip.
Is being funny fun?
Smajol Clem. Yiklawush.
Let me tell a funny story from work.
You turbo melt?
Trash overload. Boo! We didn't sign up for this. Maybe I can call the property manager.
Ah, Muma, Jadi, Farby Taxi Watsu, Pado, Bade, Pliva,
Yeah, so we're gonna call our landlord.
Nizabuna,
Or not landlord, but like our maintenance guy.
Yanoborp, Freenip, Gungade,
Okay.
Yawada, Brumbea Hoopitu, Sposhim Avani.
Deligracy. Sophie's. Famous. Blanca core cool.
Oh, blur.
The gnome was. I think for a second the gnome maybe was upgrading stuff. Oh, we got a raid! Woo! What's up? Oh my gosh, I'm seeing you here. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Tiny Town 2, and it's going. It's going. Let me do a shout out. Woo! Yes. He's obviously talking about work. What just happened? What just happened? What was that? Is he a love bug? No, right? No, he's romantically reserved. Is this game falling apart? Okay, don't go research. Come over here and invite him in and then get a crush on him that you don't understand. Please. And then Billy's cleaning up. This whole place. Oh, yeah. Oh, that went straight to sleep. I missed that. Okay, cool. So we're calling you because I wanted you to find common ground. Wait a minute. Do we not like our landlord? Oh, God, I can't have a gay crush on a man that I hate, can I? God, why is it so difficult? Oh, you were playtesting the hotel. Oh, yes. Okay. And how was that? What's going on over here? Honestly, I'm playing Tiny Town 2. It is, we made some money today at least. Because in this save, I've been struggling to make money. So we rearranged the kitchen in here. We have a little corner here because my sim is like a romance consultant. And she's also going to be making money teaching people how to talk, aka charisma. And then, and so we just kind of, we're making her a little like consultant corner. We were working on the living room last time we were in here. So this needs to become like an entertainment center area. We just need money. We looked at the kits today, and honestly, this table lit. So I was like, I have to get this table in here. They're the kind of folks where like, cause it's a mom and a son. And the mom, her story is just kind of like everything in the house kind of has like a story, a reason for being here, you know? Anyway, I called you over here because I need you to, can I order you to clean? Like, I want you to like take care of the trash. That's literally what you were called over here for. Can I get you to do that? Rental. Complain about rental conditions.
Sabe. Ah, Domadan.
Like, this place is garbage. Literally, garbage everywhere. Love the plot. And it's interesting. The custom menu system is a bit hard to manage, but we'll have two versions. One with the hotel mod and one with the unmodded custom venue. I love the custom venues system. I was going to say in theory, but like more than in theory. But it is kind of like pretty involved. And I like it being involved, but also like sometimes if you're just trying to like play real quick, it is a lot to set up. Why are you tense? Is it because you don't like him? Renter's lamentation and needs amusement. All right, well then just, I guess, come play a game. Go play Sims. Okay. Also, in case you didn't know, whenever you tell them to play Sims Forever, they're playing Sims. Like the original game. Wait, what's Tiny Town 2? For a build this big, it's a lot. Yeah. and you can't control the other Sims that show up. No. Well, you can, but where you do that is different. Like when you're just in build mode and you're you can set up the roles, but you can't select specific Sims. But when you go into the build in live mode, then you can go in and select specific Sims to work like the different things. Like you have like someone who you imagine is like the hotel manager and someone who you imagine is like the chef all the time. You can't do it from like the world view. You have to do it from like, you know, being in a Sims household somehow and then visiting that lot and then changing the settings there. So, that's what. Oh, you had kids sleeping in rooms that were not with their parents. I know. I mean, I would really like an actual hotel pack with like that system actually working properly. I feel like they've danced around giving us that, and maybe I don't know. I don't know why. You know. Thank you for the follow. It's like I literally had it set up so I could see my alerts, and then as soon as an alert comes in, I didn't see it. But I'm assuming that was follow. Thank you. Okay, wait. So we have 9 entries. Okay. Oh. I thought that the gnome was actually upgrading stuff, but you guys are saying that the gnome was cleaning up after us, which is even funnier. So I have 9 entries. I see Super Sandy, Roger, Exceptionally Me, Kiana, Fernando, Henford, Spider, Mariana, and 616. If anyone else would like a chance to win a copy of the Modern Retreat kit, again, I don't have the code quite yet, but I will have the code before the weekend, I hope. Make sure you enter in the YouTube chat, !modern. I'm gonna give you one more second or two, and then I'm gonna choose the winner. Yeah. The mod is like so good, but it also needs a bit of setup. Okay, I haven't used that mod before, but I feel like I've only heard good things. Okay, finally, you're having fun. Great. It really isn't even about you. It's about your mama. We have $900. We need one more day. Oh my God, what are you about to do? Use the bathroom? No, sit down. We need another toilet. That's what we need. We don't need another toilet. Can't go into build mode. My favorite thing to do is to manage Sims who need to go to the GD bathroom. My least favorite need. Okay? During a trash overload event. This is the most fun I've ever had in my life. Okay. We've got 9 entries. Good luck to the winner. May the odds ever be in your favor. How do you enter? Giovanna, you have to go to my YouTube chat. Only because, and the only reason, I do not mean to discriminate against the other chats. It's just, that's the bot that I have connected. If anybody knows of a bot that I could have TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch enter at the same time, like I'm wondering, like, do I need to share a link? But the link feels kind of spammy. Like I don't want to share a link and then you guys are clicking a link and then, somehow the link has been corrupted and now you guys have a virus because I could just enter for a giveaway for a kit, But I don't know. I might need to come up with another solution. Yeah, I might need to come up with another solution so everyone can enter the giveaways, excuse me. But yes, if you would like a chance to enter, it's not subscribers only. Well, it shouldn't be. Did I have it? Isn't it in subscribers only chat, y'all? Because if so, that was a mistake. It shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been.
Super chat from GG, which says,
"Oh, silent but amazing. Thank you so much for the super chat, GG. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat." Okay. Thanks for the follow. And I did see that one. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for the follow. Also, I don't know if you're still here in the area, but if you need to go, totally understand. I get it. Now I'm plotting on a fire occurring. No, please. You can't enter because you haven't been subbed for longer than 5 minutes. But it's okay. Oh, damn. I did do that. All right. Well, that explains a lot, actually. I need to fix that next time. Sorry. Okay, I'll give it a second. Yeah. It's no rush. I don't have the code. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I can give it to anyone right now anyway. So we can give it another couple minutes. And then, yeah. Okay. So, yes, please use the bathroom now. Again, I wanted to go in there and get another toilet, but we still have the event. So, where is the rest of the trash? Here. Throw away. Really, Sonny should have done this? Like, imagine having your elderly mother go and take up the trash. Okay, not you going around the whole lot.
Ina?
Only just throw it all on the ground! What are you doing? And that only counted for 2 because you collected them all at once! My God! Why are the Sims so damn dumb sometimes? I should call trash removal, but I don't want to pay for it. Let me come over here and flirt with Banya. Damn! You said you're so close to bingo on 3 tiles. I am sick y'all in the bingo. That quickly! Just got that one. Yeah, thank you! Throw it away. How come you can't throw it away in the dumpster? This is crap. And you still haven't flirted with the landlord! Screw that! Throw that on the ground. Throw it on the ground. Go flirt with the landlord, who should have been taking care of this himself anyway.
Dita a Flynn.
Press the wrong buttons.
Penosa. Mashka
There we go.
So Bobby.
Okay, so now we're talking with the landlord.
Fenuza. Gamisha.
Let's flirt. Let me do a pickup line. What's your situation?
Baco
We're compatible.
Vanilla
We're friend
Frost.
compatible, not necessarily romance compatible.
Bansha.
He said the V-Reds. I already won. You got bingo. What'd you get bingo on? Why she want to flirt with Panya to get a discount on the rent? What kind of question is that? And I'm
Boy,
telling
my
y'all, that's the
Charlie.
kind of thing.
Oh, yoyum.
That
Yes,
is
risque
grab.
Oh,
I feel like that's the kind of thing that would have been in
With
Sims
them
2.
ball.
oh.
You know?
Oh,
Like if you woo-hoo with the landlord, then you don't have to pay rent.
Zombo.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
Clue bug.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Susu.
You said next time? Okay. All right, well then, shoot. All right, who's in there? We got 10 entries. Okay, so, and remember, in case you guys are not in the Discord or whatever, you need to be prepared if you win, and I've never like contacted you before, to give me your Instagram handle without the @ sign. So let's say I won the giveaway, I'd be like, oh my God, oh, this is so crazy, I never win a giveaway. My Instagram is vstreetlove. I would not type my Instagram is @vstreetlove because then it won't let you send the message. You have to just say what your username is without the @ sign, okay? Would you let me kiss you? What's your situation? Dang! So Soledad gotta have like the rizziest of riz. Because what do you mean? Any and everybody can get some. That's crazy. I ain't never seen that before.
Mushka.
This
I'm a
samba.
red hero.
Yeah, you gotta type in !modern. Yeah, okay, now you're in, GG. Okay, bet. But again, whatever your Instagram is, I need a way to contact you because YouTube is stupid about that. If I was running these on Twitch, which maybe I'll start running them on Twitch because I can just send y'all whispers and I don't have to like figure out how to message you. And again, I just don't have that set up yet. Okay? So, there are 11 entries. I mean, the odds ever be in your favor. You can watch them float. And congratulations! Again, it's on a delay. So I do that and then I choose a winner. And the winner is
Gribic.
Kiana! Woo!
Ruscan, Lampima.
Congratulations, you have won a copy of the Modern Retreat Kit. Which
Pinkubu Koiba?
I've got to
Oh, yes.
do that for. Congratulations, everyone who entered. You know, better luck next time. Kiana, I will make sure to get your code as soon as I have the code. Also, are you in the Discord? I'm gonna say yes. Tanya left. The event is, can I end this? There's 13 more hours, and I promise you there's not that much trash. Where did I drop off the trash? Okay. Oh, and again, sorry, wrapping that up. Yeah, so we can thank the EA Creator Network for giving me a copy of the codes for the kits today for my giveaways. So thanks to EA. That's why I have the sponsored by EA up. If you are interested in purchasing the kits, I'm not telling you what to do. I know we are in trying times, but if you are deciding that you're going to purchase the kits through the EA app or the Sims 4 website, please consider using my EA Creator code. It is not a discount, but it is a way to support me as a creator. I get a small commission on the sale. There's a little less money to EA and a little bit of that money to me as a creator. My creator code is vstreetlove. So you would type in vstreetlove in the promo box when you go to purchase anything from the Sims 4 website or the EA app. I get a commission from that. And you know, you don't have to use my code. I think it would be weird to purchase from EA right now and not use a creator's creator code. Like, use somebody's creator code is all I have to say. The creators of the kits are Brazen Lotus and Tuds. I'm pretty sure they have creator codes. My guess would be their creator codes are their usernames, but you should double check with them on that. And then if not, if you don't want to use their creator codes as the creators of the kits, please consider using my creator code. That's all I would say about that. Just don't leave it empty if you're gonna go purchase from EA. That's all I'm saying. Oh, someone else follow me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh no, it was a subscribe. Thanks for subscribing. Oh yeah, you know what? Because if people want to talk, they gotta subscribe. I'm seeing what's happening now. I gotta fix that. I think in my mind I know why I did that, because I really was not trying to deal with any like weird spam or anything today of people being like, why are you still in the creator network? And it's like, oh my god, give me a break, please. And so I'm just like, nah, you gotta be committed. You gotta be committed to the bit if you're gonna do it. Let me see here. I think you're in the Discord. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay, I'll send. Well, when I get it, I'll send it to you in Discord. You have 24 hours to pay your rent. Damn! Didn't we just make out? Why are you asking me for my rent? Didn't work, y'all. Didn't work. And I know as soon as Sonny gets up, Soledad's gonna cuss him out too. Cause she's gonna be like, didn't I tell you to pay that bill? Why am I remembering to pay the bills? Pay bills and rent. Yeah, there you go. Forgot we hadn't done that. I'm wondering what happens if you marry the landlord. Do you still have to pay rent? I know. And the answer, unfortunately, we all know the answer to that, but the answer should be hell nah. The answer should be we're collecting rent now in the building. Okay, I don't want leftovers. Let's make something yummy. Let's have some fruit salad. That sounds good. Something fresh, not just in the fridge. Getting leftovers days in, days out, you know? That's the moment I gotta go get the garden to table stuff. Start putting it on the counters, you know? For decor. It does look like they just moved in. When you look over here, like they have not moved in for real. Or they're living in the slums. Look at this. But they're in the middle of a construction zone, basically. Sorry, that was terrible to rotate around. Because this looks like they're like starting to get settled. Absolutely. Didn't I? Sonny, get up. You're not even sick anymore. Come empty this trash. Maybe he heard his mama cuss him from the kitchen. Even though you can't flirt with the landlord for cheaper rent, I wonder if you could still simulate it by using the controlling sim mod and lower the rent using the tenant agreement. Here's how I would simulate that. Ew. Oh, ew, gross. Okay. I thought every time I see this little worm down here from like Wrong side. Them being grossed out. I always think it's like a stomach bug. But that's not what that is. I think he just doesn't like the trash. What I think I would do is after you woohoo with the property owner / the landlord, next time you pay rent, you give yourself the money back. That's how I would simulate that. Okay, so complete the trash removal. Let me just do that. Oh wait, what are you about to throw away? Wait. Let me move this out here. That's 3 out of 5. That's what I mean. Like, because she collected all the trash that was like separated into one big pile, it didn't count them as removed. So I'm just gonna keep that. Boom. $83. Done. We handled it. I'm gonna get another toilet. I have to go, but see you next week. Bye, everybody. Yeah. Oh, yes. Bye. Yes, of course. See you next week. Yeah, his name is Panya. Okay, we're gonna do another toilet. We need another one in here. Also, again, if you're wondering why I've got all of these separated out, it's because I select all the colors and it helps me find things better. Not just see, because what I realized today too, for me, it's not even just see all the different colors of the items, which is helpful. It just also allows me to see all of the items. Like if I'm looking for this stall from university, without all the colors selected. Okay, hold on. Without all the colors selected, I might just scroll past it too fast. This isn't the best example, but you know, in like other places, when you're looking for a certain painting or something, you might scroll past it because it's just like one item amongst, you know, 100. But if you select all the colors, then you have a better chance of finding that one item because it's listed like 5 times at least. You know, like if I was looking for this backsplash, now I see all 5 of them here and all the different colors. It's just helpful to like see all the different options of all the different things that we get in this game, because even looking at the kids today, it's like we got a couple of new decor objects that I think are really, really dope. But considering all of the things that are in the catalog, when you have all of the packs installed, you just might miss it. So it's just a better way to help you like catch things that you may miss since you pay for it, you know? Like, look at this from the kitchen clutter kit. You know, like that's cute with the garden to table thing that we saw today. And all of these swatches are way different from each other. So I may not even know that that was in here. It's just, it's food for thought. Yeah, I have to get used to even using the filters that come with the game, let alone having better build by. You want to expand your horizons. Better build by, of all the mods and everything for this game, I don't typically play with mods that do a lot of like core game changing things. That's like my personal choice because I've just grown up playing this game vanilla. I never had mods or CC. Even when it would have behooved me to have mods and CC in this game, you know, for better representation, I never played with mods or CC. Didn't know that that was an option. So as I play Sims 4, I don't play with mods typically that would change like how the game functions, the drama that happens in the game. I don't really need it. And I'm not interested in that. But something like better build by, which helps like organize the catalog better. You know, recently there's the new add-on where when you click an item, you can see here like all of the different swatches that are on each of the items. Like that's a new thing, of this little swatch tray. I can, okay. Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I can zoom in a little bit so you can see. Like every item that I click on, the swatches pop up here on the left. So that's kind of a cool new little thing. But again, Better Build By also adds the select all under colors. If you don't have Better Build By, you don't have select all. But so you could simulate the same thing though by going through and selecting all of the different colors though. And it's the same thing as what Better Build By does for you. But like organizing the debug, allowing you to turn on and off move objects with just the click of a button instead of typing it in. Even like depending on what you're trying to do, there's this deletion protection option, which, you know how sometimes when you're doing a build and you want to like change the roof or something and it deletes like a random object, if you turn that on, it'll prevent things from being deleted. There's a few little things that are kind of, to me, like quality of life improvement mods, and Better Build By falls under that. So I would recommend Better Build By. If you do any sort of building at all and you don't have Better Build By in your game and you play on your PC or Mac, I would recommend that mod. It's a really, really good one. How often do I go live? Oh, Giovanna, thank you so much for a perfect segue because I'm about to wrap this up. I go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That being said, I'm probably going to do a pop-up live at some time this weekend because I'm thinking about playing Enjoy, maybe playing something else, trying something else, just to, you know, futz around for a little bit because I didn't go live this past Tuesday. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then sometimes like when there's new pack releases and stuff, you know, I might do extra streams. Obviously, when Paralives comes out, there will be extra streams to just kind of poke around. So, but you definitely find me on Tuesday and Thursday evenings. It is almost 12:30, so I am going to have to go. Twitch, I guess hang around for a second because I keep forgetting I need to raid folks. So I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok. I'm going to say goodbye to the tube of you. And then I'm going to do a raid on Twitch. So if you guys are watching on Twitch, hang around on Twitch so we can do a little raid, say hello to someone. And yeah, well, I'll save Tiny Town, where we're at with Tiny Town, and TBD on if we're going to come back in here or if we're going to switch households, because now I feel like it's the end of the year and I've just got to, I'm starting to feel the need of like, okay, we need to start going with this challenge. So at some point I'm gonna have to come in here. We're gonna have to update the actual building itself. I want everyone's apartments to kind of like get done. Like we're getting to the point where I'm like, I'm ready to move on to like another challenge or another thing. And we're literally not, I don't think we're even halfway done right now with Tiny Town based on how we've been playing. So yeah, anyway, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see y'all later this weekend. And until next time, dag to some of you. Twitch, stay around because we're gonna do a raid. Okay, all right. Well, bye TikTok, bye YouTube, bye. Well, let's say bye to TikTok. I guess YouTube, y'all can stick around for a second while I figure out who I'm gonna raid on Twitch. Because I like going to the goodbye screen. I'm not ready to go to the goodbye screen yet. I need to figure out who I'm going to. So two of you guys can hang out. Let me pull it up. So I haven't done, see, this is what happens. I haven't done this in a minute. So I'm gonna go here. Let's find someone to raid. Find someone to raid. Who's here today? Who's here today to raid? To raid. I need to go to sleep. You see? You see how this is going? I need to lie down. Okay, I am tired. Okay. Oh, there's people playing all kinds of stuff. I would love to find someone who's also playing Sims, if possible. People are playing Phasmophobia, that's really funny. Okay, well, let's go say hello to, who's this? Someone's listening to Summer Walker's new album, I guess. All right, let's go say hi to this D-Ray. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks, y'all. I'm gonna do the raid, and please stick around, I guess. And until next time, I will see y'all next week. And dag and all that.